Hello, hello. Welcome aboard once again. Trying to remember to look into the camera lens and not at the camera display. Hello once again. Welcome back, everybody. Insta-clicked. Now you have a reason to make food. Do you not eat until the stream starts? Don't starve to death. You're going to be really hungry if there ever comes a night where I can't stream for some reason. Don't starve yourself to death. All right. Everything as far as saves and currently the microphone, OBS, appear to be working. Everything appears to be working normally. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. I have no wood to knock on. Oh, the TV stand. Knock on wood. Welcome aboard, everybody. Good to see everyone. Partaking of caffeine as always. I'm having another Form Energy. Again, not a paid sponsor. Just a drink I happen to like. I'm having another grape one. It's like grape nos, but without the high fructose corn syrup. This one's really good. Hope everyone has had a pleasant Sunday and a pleasant weekend in general. So we are back again. Aimlessly wandering in Skyrim. We're not aimlessly wandering, we're doing the fishing add-on I never bothered with until last night, actually. We were messing around with that a little bit toward the end of last night's stream. After taking over the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood and saving the world from Alduin, Miraak, and vampires, taking over the College of Winterhold and saving the world from imminent destruction again, via the Eye of Magnus and the Staff of Magnus, the Dragonborn said, I'm going fishing. Oh well, we're going fishing. Hello, hello, welcome aboard everyone. Rocket Raccoon. Energy drinks are necessary, yes. Hello, hello, welcome aboard everybody. Good to see everyone, good to see everyone. Again, don't want to jinx myself, but everything appears to be working normally right now. The game's letting me generate new save files again.
Call upon me if I can be of any service.
We just lost the progress where we brought the glass fish to what's her face
Don't
here?
let the shop's name frighten you away.
Zarya.
I have plenty of reliable tonics and healing potions to sell.
Sounds like an exotic sports car from Europe. Whoa, that guy's driving a Zarya.
I'm grateful for your efforts. Here, take
I think I'll do 220 miles an hour.
Maybe you can help me.
Read the note from Jarl Sigya. Note from Jarl Sigya. Did I go past it? I went past it already. Nope, from and justice for all. Okay. Clearly, I'm overlooking the note. Lucian's letter. Many thanks, mysterious note. Not only where minus war, not only whereas, reporting nature not for, saints sorrows, shipments ready. Some have having to say, we can clear romance, we can fade other, and the power of listening at the time. Zarya. Oh. At the very bottom of this, because it starts with a Z. I have a matter that requires your skills as an apocalyptic something or other. Hello. Hello, welcome aboard, everybody. Fisherman Bar. Hello, hello, hello. How goes the stream? They're just starting, just starting. Today was tiring, gave you a headache. Oh gosh. Apologies. Well, I'm going to do the best I can to make it better in the form of another aimless, wandering, rambling stream, except we're going fishing in between. Unintentional rhyme that time. I'm a poet and didn't know it, just thought I'd show it. I have a matter that requires your skills as an apocalyptic helicopter, an apostle. I've received reports of skooma having gone missing from the evidence chest. There have also been mentions of one particular member of the guard neglecting his duties. I believe these to be related. They're cousins. This is where I require your talent. I request that you brew an invisibility potion and then pour it into an empty bottle of skooma. Then find someone whom you trust to deliver the disguised potion to the layabout, always seen lounging in the barracks. If my suspicions are correct, he will consume the potion and be in for quite a scare. Or if he's already taken a hit of real skooma, he'll just be really high and not even think about it. Hopefully, this will set him back on a more honorable path. I look forward to your help in resolving this embarrassing ordeal. Please grant the enclosed ring to whomever you can trust with delivering the potion. I am sure it will more than cover the expense of their effort. Signia. Hello, hello, welcome aboard, everybody. A migraine all day today. Oh, gosh. That's hello, hello, hello. Good news and bad news. What first? Hold up, let me hit the skooma. Skooma! Good news and bad news. Are the sweet rolls back? Tell the truth. Is the age of the sweet rolls still upon us? It's okay, you can tell us. Okay.
Falkreath's warriors always return.
I'll deliver the disguised potion in exchange for the Jarl's ring.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
I'll return when the deed is done. Hopefully he learns his lesson.
Good luck out there.
All right, let's go to the place and do the thing. Nissan? Nissan. INIGO. INIGO looking awesome in your dragon bone or dragon plate armor, I should say. Sweet rolls aren't back this time. The bad news, the cream treats. That is a good thumbnail. Taken when everyone was still friends. They're still friends now. They're all buddy-buddy, happy-happy. Hello there, welcome aboard. Accidentally gave the Riften chicken the ability to attack. You made a Thunder Chicken. May we call him Thunder Chicken? Could be a good name for another playthrough in the future.
What is it? Of course. Soon. I can almost taste it.
Somebody do something!
Yo, I'm getting real sick of the microphone glitching out on me. I'm about to go back to my old corded mic, I swear. Sorry.
Right.
Like one of those chickens. Put money into the capture card. What did you miss?
For a while.
You missed the microphone glitching out on me once again. Very annoying. I don't know if it's OBS. I don't know. I need to poke around on Google and see if there's a solution for this problem. Anyway. Go backtrack a little bit. Skyrim is skooma because skooma is Skyrim and Skyrim is skooma. Skooma, Skyrim, Skyrim, skooma. That's scary Skyrim, skooma. Put money that it's on the capture card.
Go
Maybe.
fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
Soon. I can
Anyway.
almost taste it.
I was laughing at this idiot turning himself invisible and outing himself out as...
This can't be happening. God help us.
Somebody do something!
Where'd he go? Is he still invisible? Yeah, he's running around all crazy.
What is it?
I know you're kind.
Okay.
Always sneaking about.
If we're quite finished having technical issues for the night. Could be OBS or the capture card or something, yeah. When I entered the interior, it lagged bad and your mic went mute. Okay. Wonder if it's my internet connection. No, why would my internet connection do that?
Right. I'm going to lay down.
They need wider stairways for their jails. Excuse me, Carjo. What's the flavor, y'all think? Maybe it's grape? Alright, if the microphone tries to crap out any more than next stream, I might switch back to my old corded mic until I know what's going on. Again, my thin, slimline little laptop, which is super, super convenient as a laptop, is also inconvenient, and how many USB ports it has, so might have to can the face cam temporarily. Okay, here we go into another interior. Does it repeat the same problem? Does it lag and then knock out the microphone? Did I beat the crab boss already? There's a crab boss? Spoilers. Don't remember this one, not yet. Hello, hello, welcome aboard everybody. Good to see everyone, good to see everyone. Well, we had our one technical glitch with the microphone for the night. Maybe, hopefully, that's the only time it'll do it.
Don't let the shop's name frighten you away. I have plenty of reliable tonics and healing potions to sell.
I don't think the guard will be using Skooma anymore. We scared him
Excellent.
straight.
You've done us a great service.
Scared him
Here is
sober.
your reward. All right then.
Ask
Call upon me if I can.
Ask Virginia. Ask West Virginia about further fishing bounties. I'm looking down at the slider bar for the microphone to make sure we're still
I used to be an adventurer.
Still lighting up all bright and colorful every time I yakety yak. I don't talk, sometimes I just yak. Sometimes I spit out a word salad. Okay, wait, are we going back to the lady in Riften? Where we going, game? I didn't know. Purchase a house in Markarth. That's freaking Windhelm. Okay, what is going on here? Okay, no. That was random and weird. Okay, yeah, we're going back to the Riften docks to talk to What's-Her-Face. Okay, okay. Finish the Lakeview Manor House. Taking the air on the me means you got married. Ha ha ha. Hello, hello, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I tried to say welcome aboard and welcome back at the same time it came out welcome back. Welcome aboard, Fist. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Relatively on time this time. Yep, we've only been going for a few minutes. We've already had one glitch with the microphone. I'm not quite spitting out all my sentences in one frantic take yet. Let's just fast travel part of the way there and then walk the rest. Fire or on fire? Finished Lakeview Manor, the house is fire. Okay, welcome back. Sounds like somebody saying welcome back with an exaggerated inflection. Welcome back. Okay, again, not a paid endorsement, but the grape flavored form energy. That's PHORM. Very, very good. Okay, it seems to be somewhat triggered by long loading screens. Why is that? I'm gonna do the side quest thing then, just not feeling it. Taken aback by your welcome back. I think the microphone cut out again there for just a second. I am so fed up with these microphones cutting out. Game, I have questions. It's too early for stuff this weird to be happening. Having deja vu, it's messing with my brain. Deja vu, you have been in this place before. Is that normal? No. This is the opposite of normal. Also known as not normal. You good, man? Skyrim's doing weird stuff, and it always does weird stuff, so I guess that's normal. Anyway, during the loading screen post-fast travel there, did the microphone cut out again? Can anybody tell me if it cut out? On my screen, it looked like it did. Okay. I guess I haven't bought Waterview yet this playthrough. What happened to your face? Why is your face made out of Skittles? Sure, just give me the... You and your glitched face and your forevermore messed up carriage, please leave. You're freaking me out. Talk about skooma and driving. It did briefly a little. Okay. I can either keep using the wireless mics and switch over to a USB port via an adapter for the Type-C connector that the mic uses, or I can try to switch back to my old corded mic. In the meantime, weird stuff is happening with our horse carriage. The horse is trying to...
Do you mind?
Mind you do not step in a rabbit burrow.
What just happened? What just happened? I need to go to the kitchen window and just look outside for a minute. I still have the microphone on. I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm just looking out the kitchen window. I have been playing this game for the better part of a decade, and that is the weirdest thing I have ever seen happen in this game. Skooma really messes with our mind. Marvelous things just happen, and we caught that live. That carriage is in a precarious position. So, Skyrim, everybody. That's a YouTube short. Yeah. I think Meng's drink was purple. Oh, now that the initial shock is over, I can laugh about it.
They are easy to miss in the dark.
It's still going. Oh, it disappeared. Okay. Okay. Woo. Glad I was here to see it. That is happened. That happened to me in playthroughs. That explains the cart flying away. Oh! The only thing that even comes close to that was like the noble on horseback flying around through the air. Okay. Another potentially microphone breaking loading screen. Let's see what happens. Looks like we still have audio, do we? Yo, yo, yo. Did the loading screen break the mic? Did the loading screen break the mic? Looks like we still have audio according to OBS. Don't do skooma, kids. I'm speechless. Let's look out the window. Just be careful with that wagon flying around. That was... I'm so glad you were all able to see that live with me as it unfolded. That was one for the ages. That was the weirdest thing I personally have ever witnessed happening in Skyrim. I've seen horses flying through the air. I've seen dragon skeletons coming out of the ground dancing for some reason. Okay. Wow. Here's the Waterview player home mod, ladies and gentlemen. Would you play Keys Yellow, or did you see you went AFK for a second? Pretty sure I just heard the wagon fly by your house now. I've seen dragon boats do that before. Skooma is real, and we are all high. Just started watching you and I see that. Howdy. Mystery! Mystery, you got here just a couple minutes too late. Rewind the stream. Rewind the stream until you see a carriage, a wagon. I'm begging you. Good to see you, Mystery, but rewind the stream a few minutes. Oh.
It's a nice place you've got here.
Wow.
It would be a shame if it were to mysteriously burn down.
Well, INIGO, as the biggest advocate for indoor plumbing in Skyrim, will appreciate a running shower. And... Good to know. Doing yes. Go back a few minutes, Mystery, then zip back forward to live. So that was a sketch moment. You missed the wildest of the wild. Wes Johnson voices the Skooma Cat, which means that Sheogorath and Skooma Cat are the same thing, yes. Blessed Sheogorath. Wes Johnson and all his mad voice acting talent. Thought those were ingots I could use for smithing, but they're freaking soap. Okay, so yeah, this is the Waterview player home mod. Everything one player home could possibly need in one location. And if we press these switches over here, when I'm streaming in December, we'll be sure to activate the Christmas decorations. We have a Christmas tree with colorful torch bugs as tree lights.
Have you considered redecorating? Don't look at me like that. It was just a suggestion.
I know, Lucian, I know. It's not Christmas time. We were on Skooma. The card on Skooma. Was anyone, anything, anywhere at any given point not on Skooma while that was going on? Okay, going back out. Are we going to lose the microphone again during the loading screen? Do we still have audio? Is everyone still having their ears polluted with my voice? Every loading screen, I'm watching the bar for the microphone. So when I talk and the green bar goes up and down, I know it's still working. It appears we still have audio. That was hilarious. Apparently, Inigo and Lucian have dialogue for when the other dies. Oh, audio was good. Audio was good. Good. Lovely. Playing with friends since you told me about this in like 2023 or something. Autocorrect. Haha. Have not moved in my game because I'm dumbfounded by what just happened. We all are. That is the weirdest thing I have ever seen happen in Skyrim. I've seen the clips on like Game Fails, Achievement Hunter, where the carriage goes spinning through the air at the beginning, with you, the player, still in it. Oh, I miss you, Game Fails. Jack and Jeff from Achievement Hunter and the Game Fails channel, that was an offshoot of that. They had some doozies when it came to clips from Skyrim. It was a fun time. Now I just want the bear to go twirling off into the sky for no apparent reason. Come on, Vigilant Stendar, do your thing. Do your thing, or a flying carriage is gonna come spinning down out of the sky and smash you like a bug. Jeez, Lucian, jeez! Woo! Lucian's not playing around. A beat would cause that too. Stephen, you gotta rewind a bit. Yes, please rewind a few minutes. Can we hear the voice sled? Maybe another reason Skooma is great. Stephen, rewind until you see a carriage stuck on the handrail to a porch on a house. And just let it play from there. If I do make a YouTube short out of what just happened, it won't fit on the screen. It might be one of those shorts where I rotate the video sideways, so when you're watching it as a short, you'll have to hold your phone correctly, I mean in landscape, to watch the short. I think I've done that on one short where I pulled out the guns in front of Nazim, and in the vertical format they do in shorts, the guns were cut out, thus you couldn't see the visual joke. You could only hear the click as the guns came out. So, yeah, for that, to be sure, who are you? Oh, the little Dark Brotherhood she-devil herself.
Ah! Get away!
What? What did I do? Oh. Oh, a Redditor. Because he's a troll. Eh. Okay, we good, creepy little girl?
Listener, fancy seeing you out here.
What are you doing?
I'm sure Nazir's cooking is great and all, but my appetites are a little more discerning.
I'm sure he could just give you a raw steak and you could stick your fangs in it and be like... You were hunting?
You could call it that. Didn't put up much of a fight, but made for a tasty snack. A rich bouquet of flavors. I would definitely recommend it.
If you bit me, I would just bleed caffeine, so don't bother. Went back but couldn't find the Lucian quest part. You did that other stream again. There's another reason why Skooma free. Okay, you will know when to stop rewinding. Like a minute once you'll see it. Skooma, till you see a carriage. A Redditor. Because he's a troll.
I must head back to the sanctuary before dawn.
I wish somebody made a mod where all the trolls had fedoras on so we could refer to them as Reddit trolls. They could even change their name in the bar at the top of the screen to Reddit troll, or just Redditor. Right before the trolls attacked you, they'd have to tip your fedora and be like, "Milady," before they try to tear your face off. Oh. I should have just ended the stream right after the carriage glitch. That's all we need for the night. Thank you.
I hope the sun is taking a well-earned rest. It must be tiring being so bright all the time.
That was one for the ages. Feel sorry for Bad too. Thought I was on skooma when the cart went flying. We all did. We all did. We all felt like we were on skooma. Fried your brain. Don't need to explain why. I didn't know that carriage could fly like that. She is kind of spooky. You're an assassin. Why are you running away? Isn't Isran with you? Yeah, he is. Right here. He doesn't talk much.
We are getting wet.
In what context do you mean that? He just follows us around quietly and smashes stuff with his warhammer. Caught it on camera. Yes, we got it on video. I am so glad you were all here to see that live with me. No matter what else happens tonight, I am so glad we got that on video. That is already a cherished Skyrim memory and one for the ages. I need to go back through my streams and pick up the absolute funniest moments from live stream and finally get around to publishing another proper episode of funny moments and glitches. And the theme of it can just be funniest moments from live stream, plus a few other little things I recorded when I wasn't streaming, from before I started streaming, I should say. Each one is like a Spartan warrior. Grammar.exe has stopped working. I not be grammaring goodly. I not like to be grammar goodly. Every loading screen now, I'm checking the mic to see if we lost audio. I can't keep stopping to fix that every few minutes. That's not exactly a professional stream. Gotta find a way to fix it so it just doesn't happen in general. So I believe I'm overdue for a little Google read. Why are we going inside Ayla's you-know-what house? Why are we going in the Find Uncle Charlie's Keys barn? The Find Uncle Charlie's Keys house. The Find Uncle Charlie's Keys lodge. Cookies acquired. He must know Batman is a blood-sucking vampire. Sad you missed it live, but it was hilarious to see. That's a lot of footage to sift through. Yeah. I'll somewhat go by memory and just, like, fast forward. Game, what are you doing? Generic thief who's not with the guild, what are you doing? No, come back here, come back here. What are you doing poking around in the Find Uncle Charlie's Keys barn? Come here, come here. The Find Uncle Charlie's Keys house. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Get dead. No thieves in the house of sin. Or if you're a thief, that's exactly where you're supposed to be. Oops, you're dead. Too late. Now, why in the world are we in here? Why is she down there? I assume, aha, basement. Why is there a crab watching you sleep?
I'm waiting.
Looks like your juvenile mud crab is growing up fast.
It would seem so.
Know of any fishing work? Know of anyone in need of fishing work around Skyrim?
You're headed to Whiterun. It's all in this note.
Okey-dokey.
Mm-hmm.
Read bounty. Goldfish! Sorry, Dusty. Dusty's laying down on the bed over here. She's not asleep yet, though. I want a goldfish. I will take good care of it. Mom said Mom said that if I want one, I should go catch it myself. But I'm not. Oh.
I want a goldfish. I can take good care of it. Mom said that if I want one, I should go catch it myself, but I'm just a kid. Anyone who brings me a goldfish will be my best friend. Mia Valencia.
Started Heart of Gold. You want a fish that's technically a direct relative of carp. You know what carp is, right? It's a fish with lips. You jump into a tank of carp, you'll get hickied to death. Wait, situating. Hey, name the mod after the Ahim carriage incident. What was the carriage part? You want to see if you can recreate? Okay, that was the water view player home mod. Water view, all one word, no space. Smush the word water and view together into one big word. You got water view. Player home mod. And again, I'll show you precisely where it is on the map so you know where to fast travel to. This bend in the river right here. There's water view in between Heartwood Mill and Treva's Watch. By the bend. Okay, you have the bend in the river and this little notch in the land right here. That's where it is. I don't remember if you have to walk up to it first or if it's automatically added to your map as a fast travel destination once it's installed, but there you go. So glad you don't have to work until 11 tomorrow. Nice, nice, nice. You guys just playing it. Voice particularly. Oh boy. Are people trying to mod the little girl? What? Also, hello. Hey, name the mod after the Ahim carriage incident. There's a quest you can start in the bunkhouse. Blood-sucking vampire bitten as a child. Wow! I need to catch up on a lot of chat. Pragmata resistors. Fishing quest line is kind of cute. Okay. Pragmata redditors. Oh boy. Do I even want to know? Probably not. Okay. I am about to fast travel. I'm going to pay attention to OBS and see if the microphone craps out on me again. This time I fast traveled, it cut out. What is up with the lighting? Okay. Half the Khajiit's face is in the dark like it's Luke in Return of the Jedi during the final lightsaber duel. Okay, the loading screen has not killed the microphone for me just yet. Still have audio. Taking a sip of caffeine. A mob that turns the children into teens. Space out for a minute while watching AFV at the same time. Wow. Well, when the game's really going bonkers. It's essentially open world AFV. Uh-oh.
Splendid.
SFV, Skyrim's funniest home videos.
Oh, there once was a baker named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun in search of fine bread. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he spread thick butter on the rolls he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the grand baker Matilda, who said,
Oh, you eat and you steal all our dough you do need. Now I think it is high time that our people
I work
you
with my mother. Sell
feed.
fruits and vegetables.
and so then came clashing hands, slashing of steel, as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
When his freshly baked bread,
Oh, his freshly baked bread, when his freshly baked bread rolled around on the floor. Brilliant.
I love that song. It always makes me hungry though.
Predators are disgusting. At least they didn't use AI for actual game development. Just read about the Pragmata situation controversy. Those things are disgusting. They aren't people. Oh boy. Why can't players enjoy wholesome games? Who knows? Pragmata is a bad situation right now because of the Redditors and Capcom revealing they used AI for their marketing and Pragmata Twitter account. Ah. Going to the mod where the kids grow up. Sure, it's only a handful of Redditors. Anybody see that guy on the news a week or two ago who's like screaming into the doorbell camera saying, "Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am?" Everybody assumed he was a Reddit mod.
Patron of the great clan.
Did you know there's some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
You apparently want a goldfish so badly you dispatched a letter.
Hey, you want to play a game?
Can't stop to play games right now.
Figures. You elders are always so boring.
Well, can I talk to you about a friggin' goldfish or not?
Selling things at a stall.
Okay. Obtain a goldfish. Oh, just obtain the goldfish. I guess I don't have the dialogue option until I actually get the goldfish. Okay, where do I find the goldfish? I ignore Reddit mods with a passion. The Twitter people and Reddit mods that ruin wholesome games, yeah. Also, those mods probably break the law if they're real. Oh gosh, do I even want to know? That incident sounds familiar, man. That guy, as it turned out, was having a psychotic episode. I think he's receiving help. Yeah, the guy who came in with a freaking shovel ready to clobber the guy recognized that something about him was off.
Not all standing around.
I just couldn't believe it was real. His inflections, his mannerisms seemed fake. It didn't seem real at first, and I was dumbfounded to find out that it actually was. It was wild.
This city is put up with a raging dragon.
And he kept yelling into the guy's doorbell cam, demanding to know where his daughter was. To which I said, try that in Florida. It will be the last thing you ever do. Okay. I'm going to Google where to find a goldfish real quick.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I'm not going to pause the game. I'm just going to let the NPCs wander around and randomly answer questions I didn't ask. Skyrim. Where to find
Everything all right?
goldfish? Goldfish can be found in temperate lakes and ponds, often near fishing supplies or swimming directly in the water. The most consistent fast-gathering spots include Mara's Eye Pond south of Windhelm, Stony Creek Cave, Falk Reef's Waterfall Pond, and Heartwood Mill near Riften. Alright, why is this map on Google pointing me to Half Moon Mill? Oh, this is for glassfish. Let's see. I guess we'll try the pond southeast of Windhelm. Okay, coming back to chat. Can't wait for the Penguin Z0 Pragmata situation is crazy video. I've always admired Charlie for his ability to take a really childish sounding insult and make it sound absolutely devastating. Like if he calls you a goober. You absolute goober! You absolute pooping a fart from a butt! Or something like that. In one video, he called somebody a turbo weenie. I don't remember which video that was, but he was like, you turbo weenie! But coming from him, it sounds absolutely devastating. Mara's Eye Pond, southeast of Windhelm. Is that it? No. 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 How close is it to Windhelm? Also mentioned a Stony Creek Cave. Saw someone playing it live today. It was cute. Don't dark. Felt unreal because it was scary. Yeah. Why has not Reddit been taken off the internet? Who knows? There's some active communities of some very very bad people on there. Shrouded Grove. Trying to remember where Stony Creek Cave is. Apparently Stony Creek Cave is another place where we can find goldfish. Aha! Looks like he could be partially related to Charlie. If I put on like a really long wig and a white t-shirt, I could be his less famous brother. Charlie is able to take a very, very childish sounding insult and make it sound absolutely devastating, and that's amazing. Okay. Oh, I see goldfish right there. Okay. Boom. Boom. Oh, I got two. Does she want two? So I just grab the goldfish and take it to her. I hope it's in a jar or something. A disgusting gooner made a post complaining about the censoring of Diana on Twitter. I cringed so hard when I saw it. Oh, gosh. Why are people so messed up and creepy? Most of what I have seen on Reddit isn't that bad, plus there's a fair share of horrible people on every social media site these days. Oh yeah, there are entire pages on Facebook that exist for the spreading of misinformation. Several streams ago, I went on a long rant on pages that exist for the sole purpose of the spreading of very harmful conspiracy theories that
Did you know there's some fruits
have been proven many times over to be completely false. I heard that you like a pet goldfish. What do you think of this one that I hope I put in a jar full of water to bring to you?
Could I keep him? Please?
Sure, here you go.
You're the best. Thanks.
Why am I following her? All this talk about creepy people makes me not want to follow her. Oh, he's going in the trough thing. Okay.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
That's actually really adorable.
This is for you.
What about the other one I picked up? Oh gosh, he didn't go under ingredients, did he? He did. Oh no. Here, your other goldfish needs food. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We need Chris Hansen. Yes, we do. In my mind, you use one of the empty bottles and put the fish in it with the water. Okay. Twitter is an especially good example of a horrible social media community these days. Yeah. What was I talking about again? Oh, yeah. There's entire pages on Facebook dedicated to the spreading of harmful and yet completely false conspiracy theories. I ranted about that for a while, several streams ago. There's pages that exist for the sole purpose of spreading shock factor, completely false news in the hopes of generating clicks for whatever ad revenue they're getting. I saw people I know falling for stuff that was obviously false. Well, this news site shared it, so it must be real. No, it's not. It's not. Where am I headed? We're headed all the way back to Riften to tell the lady I caught a friggin' goldfish. If I fast travel back to Waterview, does anything else weird happen? Keep that second goldfish, you'll need it. Okay, cool. As for Reddit, it's true, every part of the internet tends to have bad characters sometimes. Reddit, for some reason, tends to draw them in with a little more than others. Okay. Whoever posted that was probably looking to stir the pot like an idiot. There's obviously nothing even censored about that. Oh, boy. Why can't people just not be creepy and weird? Sorry, I just bumped the microphone with my hand. Okay, another fast travel that could potentially make us lose audio. How are we doing here? I think we still have audio. Ooh, bluish purplish aurora. Bluish purplish, also known as violet. Violet aurora, ooh. Okay, water view, are we doing anything else weird? There's still water and we still have a view. Okay, nothing weird happened. I'm too lazy to walk the rest of the way, so we'll just fast travel. Need some skoomer after talking about pragmata. That's my theory about children. I know she's not real, but my theory is that I've never ever met a 5-year-old that wasn't a genius. Then they start school. That's funny, but also sadly true. I was once asked if there's anything faster in the universe than the speed of light. And I think one of the answers I offered was yes, a toddler doing something they shouldn't be doing. Or who just got caught doing something they shouldn't be doing.
I'm waiting.
Know of anyone needing fishing work around Skyrim?
You're headed to Morthal. It's all in this note.
Anybody need me to take down Cthulhu yet?
I'll take my leave then.
Your crab's following you. That's adorable. That crab's loyal. I think you're supposed to be following the lady. Snippy. Oh, he has a name. Can already hear the arguments and sound reasoning or whatever. They did nothing wrong with the pragmatic situation, right? Twitter is by far the worst social media site as far as ratio of terrible people to total users on the website. I can only be on Twitter for like 15 minutes once a month. Wow. Only reason I'm even on Facebook anymore is literally for the INIGO group, the Friends of INIGO group on Facebook, and one or two other Skyrim groups. And fun fact, I also like making stuff out of paracord. That's another hobby of mine. I have too many hobbies. So I'm in one or two paracord groups as well. Oh yeah, I should probably read the letter from whoever is in Morthal. Bounty, goldfish, no, that's not it. Well, I looked away from the screen at the worst possible time and... Okay. Notice fishing contest. Ah! I hereby challenge anyone who would read this notice to a fishing contest. Apparently a bad impression of Optimus Prime sent this letter. Let us test our mettle and place bets on who the greatest fisher this side of the Karth River really is. I shall match any...
I shall match any wager. So bet as much as you dare. I warn you, however,
that none have bested me. In fact, every challenger that has faced me has never set foot in Morthal again, no doubt out of shame. Meet me out on the docks if you think you're up to it. Brutius. Let's go kick his booties. And... let's be lazy and fast travel all the way there. Can't Twitter users be a quiet toddler? Why can't Twitter users be normal? So on a different topic, there is not a lot of Blackreach player home mods. Well, not a lot is still more than 0, I would think. Thank you everyone who's watching so far. It is absolutely wonderful to see you all, as always. Have a strange feeling that Mang used to do theater in school. No, I was just theatrical. I was the weird kid who the other kids avoided hanging out with in order to maintain their social status. Too bad I was homeschooled. Alright. Where are you, you elusive white arrow, you? Alright, yo, I bet I can fish up more honed ancient North daggers than you. It seems to be all anybody catches these days. Or buckets. I can haul up more buckets from the bottom of the lake than you. There will be, like, Diana's a video game character, so it's fine. She's also not an android. Oh, she's also an android. Oh, gosh. Oh, Redditors and Twitter users are despicable gooners that don't touch grass. Yo.
Come, I haven't got all... Yes?
You're just a feeble old man. Are you the fishing contest dude?
Yeah.
Shall we make a wager then?
How much?
1,000 gold.
Little coin always greases the wheels.
Where shall we hold the contest?
Here's where you need to go.
That's vague. Meet Brutus at the fishing spot. Where are we going? Oh, and I'm going the completely wrong direction. I took his directions a little too literally. Excuse me, Blaze. Ooh, found a build your own ship mod. Attempting to download. You can just teleport to a black... Can you teleport to a black creature? Some of them are. Just excuses. Twitter is certainly bad these days. This is what happens when a social media platform is purchased and weaponized. Ah. I'm largely non-political, so again, I just don't have an opinion on the matter. I beat you to the white arrow.
Always look on the bright side of life. Be-dum, 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 be-dum.
I think you're supposed to whistle there. I can't. Never got the knack.
Never paid attention to what my social status was in school. It was either you liked me or you didn't. No need to waste time trying to be the coolest kid. Agreed. What limited social interaction I did have with other kids outside of my family. Seemed like no matter which group of kids we hung out with, they always very quickly found out I was the weird one who you avoided. Being around relatives as a little kid, I was also the antisocial, quiet one. According to certain judgmental relatives, I was quote-unquote from Mars. Which as a little kid I didn't realize until years later. That was their way of saying they thought I was weird. Is Dude coming here for a fishing contest or not? Okay, I'm waiting 1 hour. Blaze just poofed out of existence. Here he is, finally. You're cool to us. Don't make me hug you. Thank you. Sucked at socializing and was the main target for most of the bullying. Same. At least you're not weird now. I'm a little bit weird. I'm still a little weird. I was essentially invisible in school and didn't really go anywhere to make friends or talk to people. A few years ago, my dad and I used to go to the same gym together. And I still don't know why he said this to me. He knows, outside of our family and what few friends I have in real life, he knows I'm the antisocial quiet one. I was once again putting in my Bluetooth earbuds to listen to music while I was working out. Most likely Star Set. It was definitely Star Set. And he said, why do you always put earbuds in? You ought to talk to some of these people and get to know them. And I immediately shot right back at him, looked him in the eye and said, why? And he just threw his hands up and said, okay, never mind. Went to the treadmills. Everyone here is cool to me, including me. Thank you. Don't make me hug you. Electronically transferring a hug. Imagine I'm hugging you right now. I was bullied and avoided by classmates for being a weird kid. Yeah. Same. Again, too bad I was homeschooled. The fishing contest was a setup? That's random. Okay. Well, we did kick the bootiest of bootiest. The method is simple. Let them think they're about to make a bit of easy coin from an old man. Look at him, he can barely hold his fishing rod, they think. I see it in their eyes. Then once again, we've brought them deep enough into the wood. And then once we... Then once again, we've brought them deep enough into the wood. Then, once we've brought them deep enough into the woods, we show them who was weak. We always do. I split our take with the others once the deed is done. Fair's fair after all. Oh, how I wish I hadn't lost my ring. I felt true power coursing through me in those days. It came off when I had to defend myself against a hammer blow. It splashed into the stream near where we hold our contests. Maybe I could pluck it back out of the stream one day. Maybe. How's that working out for you? In fact, you go in the stream. You're fish food. Brutius is foodius. Very much so, yes. I'm entertaining my slightly dark sense of humor. INIGO said, don't mess with me, I'm wearing the remains of a giant lizard. Yep, he likes his dragon plate armor. I was a loner but popular, sadly, just wanted to be left alone. Wow. One powerful bandit. Thank you, likewise. Yes. Some kids are really shy in school, yeah. My parents didn't want me to be shy around other people. They wanted me to be normal. Normal's overrated and actually kind of boring. The counseling in my school was terrible. My friend was practically assaulted by a group of kids in the bathroom. No one did anything about it. Jeez! I remember this conversation on an earlier stream. I don't feel like talking about school. Had a lot of issues, and those are some of the worst or lowest years of my life. It's like he was psychotic once. Old man, I mean. Yeah. School brings out the worst in some kids. You must have a fishing rod. Oh, right. Be sure to take your fishing rod if you're going to go fishing. And if you're driving home tonight, be sure to take your car with you. How will I know when the ring bites? I got it on the first try, just like that? Okay. So how is he? How is he not able to get it back? That was easy cheese. That was Jeez Louise with crackers and cheese, easy cheese. Ring of surrounding. Ring of surrounding. I don't even remember picking this up. Ring of surrounding. Okay, sneaking is 20% better. Cool. Warlock's ring. While blocking creates a ward that protects against spells for up to 25 points. Health regenerates 30% faster. You move 5% faster. I already move 5% faster if I drink something with caffeine in it. I also start talking faster, so I've noticed. Alright, we're going back to Riften to talk to the lady. By the way, this ring is very, very good. I was the quiet and shy kid when I was very young, but became more social the older I got. Same. It's the fault of the staff and likely some parents as school brings out the worst in some. Yeah. Sorry to anyone who had any less. Nobody deserves any less. Yeah. And we wonder why kids dread going to school. In my opinion, we need to do better to make education fun.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Courier.
Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Two of a kind. Okay. Read the letter from Oh, that's why I needed the other goldfish.
The one I have is lonely.
Letter from Mia Valencia. I love my goldfish. Thank you so much. But I think he's lonely. He needs a friend. Do you think you could bring me another goldfish for him to play with? I'm sure they would both be happy. Sure, as long as the one I still have in my inventory isn't dried out, stiff as a board, and extremely dead. Since we fast traveled all the way to Riften, let's go talk to the fishing lady real quick. And really, looking back at school, the only staff who actually cared about the students was the vice principal. Wow. Spent a lot of my years just doing what I was told, didn't help me much after high school. Tired of the flipping raid legends at Oi. Be not as you are, but as you should be. I remember the song. You just reminded me of the song, The Eagle and the Hawk by John Denver. Reach for the heavens and hope for the future, and all that we can be, not what we are. Gotta go beat a thief senseless with my fishing rod. Get fishing! Holy bounty added to the rift. Why? Oh, I think I just clobbered the wrong person with my fishing rod.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Can we talk about this later?
You can make all your problems with the guards go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say? Done. Move along.
There's a dragon! This has been a wacky stream tonight. Yes, there's a dragon trying to destroy the town, but... Oh, gotta go bum 20 gold off this guy who didn't even intentionally Isran. What happened to you? You look like the dragon sneezed on you. Hold still! Thank you. Ooh, yes, burn Riften to the ground. Trust me, you're doing Skyrim a service. Well, INIGO likes it here. Burn Maven's house to the ground. There we go. Woo! Get off of Balamon's roof. How is this roof holding up that much weight? Oops. Using my sun hallowed arrows with the wrong bow. No. Seed, ebony.
You can't win.
Woo!
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing. You must have. In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
Wow. Forced to grow up sooner than most people. My oldest younger sister was born when you were 11 years old. To this day, I wish until it said, no, it's the same thing. I need to backtrack and make sure I'm caught up on chat. Fun fact, fish can play. Okay. Your older sister wasn't helping out with our younger sisters. Wow. The other ad was actually important, though. Okay. Look the other way. Guards, there's a dang dragon. You know what happens when a dragon appears? D's. Oh. Ha 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 ha. DZ. Always use dragon wind after it's been obtained. I also love to knock dragons out of the sky with unrelenting force. I'd be a different man today. Wow. I feel like I need to backtrack, and some kids are really shy in school. Yeah.
What manner of magic is this?
Yes, yes. I am the Dragonborn, whatever. Excuse me, guards. Oh, lost one. Oh well. We lost one NPC who repeats the same 3 lines of dialogue over and over and over. He has stolen his last sweet roll. Time to see if the cart bugs out. Yeah, let us know how it goes. Oh, boy.
I'm waiting.
Know of anyone in need of fishing work around Skyrim?
Maybe you can help me. You're headed to Dawnstar. It's all in this note. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think you can handle it?
Of course! I'm always up for one of your crab dilemmas.
Thanks. Good luck out there.
Alright, we'll make this a 2-leg trip. We'll go back to Whiterun to give, what's her name, another goldfish. Check out the goldfish. Again, hopefully the goldfish I have isn't stiff as a board and dried out. You know what happens when a dragon appears? We people sugar honey iced tea their pants. When I first played Skyrim, it took me an embarrassing long time to realize I could upgrade my shouts and how. Same. It's a learning curve. This was like the first proper open world / RPG I ever played. So it was a huge learning curve for me. Growing up, maybe not like that part of myself. Maybe not that side of myself. I still feel annoyed and frustrated at myself at times. Having weird feelings for Malakoff, the mod I have installed, is making him look hot. Uh-oh. Having AU and ADHD isn't fun. Literal walking distraction. Wow. When I encountered my first randomly spawned dragon, my level 10 character, Sugar Honey Iced Tea, their pants. Another loading screen with jacked up light. I wonder what causes that. There's a few technical issues I need to look into. One, why is my lighting messed up in the loading screens? Crustacean extermination. And 2, why does the microphone so bad?
Could you give me an allowance?
Sure, here's the standard 10 gold. You're not getting 1,000 from me. Yeah. Or I ought to give each of the kids 1,000 once, and then give them 5 every other time till the end of eternity.
I work with my mother.
I got your letter, and I have a dried out goldfish that you could clobber somebody with.
Hard work. This is great. Wow, thanks.
Lead the way.
Took me in
Lead the
and
way.
helped me turn my life
Lead the way. Lead the way. Lead the way. Lead the way.
Did you know there are some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
Yeah. I think you just put a live goldfish in your pocket. You better get a move on if you want him to stay alive. Level 1 character ran for his life in Helgen. Walking destruction. Haven't made a D's nuts. Joking. You're a walking contradiction. Okay. I think you're supposed to be...
You'd be surprised how much
Okay. You don't move your feet, you get the yeet. Here's the
So
yeet.
everything's
Yeet.
installed. It's not.
Oh. Yeet. Oh, that goldfish I just gave you is a still okay.
Need something?
Yes.
All right then.
We're here to do the thing. Get it? You're going the wrong way. No. Oh. Okay, now you're going the right way. Go this way, go this way, go this way, go the other way, go the other way. No, 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 no. Okay.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
I could spare a goldfish. Where's this goldfish going? Okay, fine. Right in the water. Did you shout unrelenting force at the artificial sun in Blackreach? Yes. The little girl is going to have 10 or so goldfish by the end of these quests. If they multiply like guppies, yes, they certainly will. She certainly will. Oh, yes, yeeting a child in public. I'm back. What did you miss? You missed an oblivious guard in Riften. Didn't seem to care that the town was being attacked by a dragon. He was more interested in bumming 20 gold off of me for a minor accident involving a fishing rod. Blah, 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 blah. We'll come back to Whiterun later and see if this will work. Right now, let's get a move on to a Dawnstar. I think we're going to Dawnstar. Are we going to Dawnstar? Are we going to Morthal? I forgot where we're going for this one. Yo, game, where are we going? Read the letter on mud crab attacks. Whoops. Letter on mud crab attacks. Open it up and it just says the mud crabs are attacking. And I just... Oh, okay. Lydia, I have received multiple accounts of fishermen being attacked near a small shack on the shore west of Dawnstar by a swarm of mud crabs. Yes, mud crabs. No, I don't believe it either. Or I didn't believe it either, till I saw their wounds for myself. One traveler said they jumped out of the sea right at her. Spring-loaded mud crabs. They bounced out and laughed like Mr. Krabs and then started pinching our ankles. I would like you, the foremost expert on mud crabs, that should say, to investigate. I cannot afford to spare any of my guards, so I ask you, please find a way to get rid of these beasts from our shores. Jarl, what's it? Fascinating. I wonder what could be causing them to gather together and become aggressive. Mud crab are timid creatures, unless threatened, so something must have stirred them up. Either way, they will have to be put to rest so the shore is safe again. A shame I won't get a chance to study them. We're gonna go a-crabbing. We will fix the crabbo and give him the stabbo. Put him on a slabbo. Time to exterminate the crabs. We go that way. Check the pond for us to see if it's in there already. It should be. Oh, I should have looked in there. I don't know why she isn't moving. So in your game, the card is normal. You might need to reload the autosave. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, that guard is oblivious. Yeah. I'll fast travel back to Whiterun and see if that fixes it. Oh, this is where we left our horses before. Oh, the caravan's here. Akari, sell me some lockpicks, even though I already have an obscene amount of them.
Refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
What does every one of these caravans dress so fancy for traveling on the road all the time?
Take a look.
You'd think blue jeans and a t-shirt would suffice. Bottle of Gatorade. All right, any good arrows? Of course not. Any healing potions? Extreme healing, vigorous healing. Anything heavy, excess I can sell you. I did pick up some dragon bones. Well, we need those to temper some of the dragon bone stuff we have on us. So for once, we'll actually keep them. We won't sell them. Not using free cash. Probably an outfit from Eldera. If I recall correctly, she might send you a letter or supposed to show it to you personally. Never done free cash before. Use free cash. The ad said that 30 million people are using it. Well, the way things are going with ads and AI here lately, they could be straight up lying to you. Again, whenever we want to watch reruns of older TV shows on, which streaming app was it? It was one of the streaming apps where you can watch like retro shows for free, but you in turn see an annoying amount of ads. And some of the ads are just straight up AI generated, completely false. The most common one is straight up scams from people trying to convince you that there's some kind of government allowance for senior citizens for like groceries and gas and stuff. And they're begging you, call now, call immediately, call quick, before they close the loophole. Call now. You might be one of the millions of senior citizens who qualifies for this allowance. They're going to close this loophole at any minute when they realize too many people are finding out. YouTube has AI generation and scam ads, yeah. Anything that uses the word free and cash in it, that's an obvious scam. She's dressed for success. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you're right. Even the name free cash sounds suspicious. I'm telling you, right now while you're thinking of it, Google free cash along with the word scam, and you'll probably find forums of people who have already debunked it. The AI-generated ads about the fake grocery and gas allowance, obviously targeted at really elderly people who don't know any better. It's literally called senior benefits, all smushed together in one word. Oh, call senior benefits. So after laughing at the obviously fake ad, I Googled it, and what a shock! It's a scam. It's supposedly an allowance, like I said, for gasoline and for groceries. It's really to get you to drop your current insurance policy and make you buy some scammy policy that they're supposedly selling, but really it's designed to mine for your personal information, like your social security and probably credit card information too. So any elderly people in your family, make sure they're not getting scammed by so-called senior benefits. Frenzied mud crabs. Ooh, mud crabs are drugs. Maybe they've been drinking energy drinks like I did one. Come on, crabos. Ooh, they're mud crabs that jump like spiders. Or skeevers. Come on, crabo, come get the stabbo. I'm gonna crack you open and put your meat on a slabbo. You'll die delicious. Discover the origin of the frenzied mud crabs. It's right there. There's a white arrow. Problem solved. Oh, dead guy. The dead guy is the origin of the... Are you the origin of the... Today, to mess with the artifact, one requires a constant supply of corpses upon which to practice. I'm going to stop for a moment to read chat. Mugging for the fish. The mud crabs are mugging. Scams should fall under international law. They're too disruptive for any less at this point. It's supposed to be for playing games and doing surveys. There's a scam for everything these days. I hate that they hate that scams target the unfortunate and senior citizens. Yes, that is evil, that is vile, that is sick, and the people running these ads should go to jail. I am getting really mad about this just thinking about it. YouTube has AI gen and scam ads despite going against their policies. Yeah. To the caravans. It looks like a thinly veiled pyramid scheme. Carvana. The building is literally a tower. Yeah, I'm going to recommend an already very popular channel right here on YouTube to all of you. Check out the channel Scammer Payback. They target like fake call centers that are trying to steal money, again, from elderly people, vulnerable people who don't know any better. They make it look like they accidentally deposited too much money into your bank account, and they try to get you to give it back through shady means, through gift cards, or literally mailing a box of cash to a money mule, unlike the other side of the country somewhere, and they make you wrap the cash in aluminum foil before you put it in the package, so it's undetectable to any kind of scanning equipment or whatever. It's evil, it's awful. The guys from Scammer Payback keep these awful, vile, disgusting people on the phone and mess with them for hours on end, while unbeknownst to the scammers, they're hacking into their computers, deleting all their files and all of their software off of their computers, and completely bricking their computers by planting viruses that hog up their computer's CPU and very quickly fill up the computer's hard drive to render the computer completely useless. It's glorious. It's amazing. Does anyone actually force any degree of international? Do not redeem, do not redeem, do not redeem, do not redeem. All right, no, here you're talking about Scammer Payback. Yes. Everybody in this chat, remember to watch Scammer Payback. And remember to keep an eye on the elderly members of your family. Don't let them get scammed by these awful, awful people. There was one lady who they were trying to steal money from, who was a cancer patient undergoing treatment. They knew this. She actually talked about it to the scammers over the phone, not realizing they were scammers. And the scammer pretended to be sympathetic. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about that, ma'am. I'm sorry you're going through that. Yada, yada, yada. So, don't let the elderly members of your family get scammed by these people. And watch Scammer Payback. That is an amazing channel. They do amazing, massively entertaining, hilarious things to take down either individual scammers and sometimes entire call centers dedicated to the sole purpose of scamming people. Sometimes these scammers have information saved to their computers. It's contact information for literally thousands of potential victims or even past victims who they suspect can be tricked again in the future. They go back and try to steal more money from them again later, and it's awful. Never heard of that channel, but I will go check it out. He does the impression of an elderly woman. Yes, yes, yes. It's not greedy. You don't want to help with burial costs. The funeral can run 20,000+. Yeah. Reminds me of South Park, my Cash for Gold episode. Yes. Everyone watch Scammer Payback. If you have any elderly family members who like watching stuff on YouTube now, recommend the Scammer Payback channel to them. They go after the dead too sometimes, yes, and it's sick. Scammers get scammed. Yes, they do. And when they realize they're being led on, they get so mad. The scammers get mad when they themselves get scammed. But it is so glorious to watch them have their computer destroyed right in front of them, to listen to them. Either times they'll beg for him not to do it, and he still does it anyway, haha. And then other times, they just get mad and cuss him out. It's censored. It's crazy, the horrible racist things some scammers will say, which I don't understand. Why are racism and scammers somehow synonymous? They resort to using racial slurs once they realize they've been found out, and it's awful. The mud crabs have been slain. They were driven into a fury by a necromancer.
We sure showed them, eh? Thanks for your part in all that.
Well, drew them to the coast using magic, but he lost his control over them.
I understand. I've come to rely on you. There's something I want you to have. It was my father's. It would be my honor if you carried it. May the gods keep you.
As I got is fit for a master fisherman. Alikri. Thank you.
Stay sharp out there.
Will do. Know of anyone in need of fishing work around Skyrim?
Of course. It's all in this note.
Bounty hunt, Fang Tusk.
I'll take my leave then.
Sociopathy, that's how. No, that scam alert is fake. Do not redeem. Why would you redeem it? Terrible people aplenty all over the place. I love it when they rage so hard. Same. Listening to them get mad is glorious. They're met.
Must you push like that?
It's my problem.
Little personal space, Lucian.
To get involved.
Look, if you're in
They're
some
mad that they are scammers who got scammed. Bounty, a Fang Tusk. What in tarnation is a Fang Tusk? And once again, I'm probably going to have to resort to Google to find out where to catch one. Oh, it's a horker. We got to go stop the horkers horking. Per the order of the Jarl, Brunwolf Freewinter, a fearsome horker has been horking. A fearsome horker has been preying upon fishermen of north. I've heard that north of Hollywood. They say this beast drains the life from any who draws near it. Those who have encountered it and have lived have taken to calling it Fang Tusk. The creature seems to enjoy eating Arctic grayling above all else. This is a fish common to all frozen waters in the snowy north of Skyrim, at least since we did the fishing add-on that nobody asked for. Fishermen have been keeping it occupied by leaving offerings at its feeding grounds on the shoreline, but the time has come for this threat to be dealt with. Lure the beast up with an Arctic grayling placed upon the shore and come well armed. A reward will be offered to anyone who can manage to slay it. Yes.
I could talk to Helga.
We're gonna go stop the workers. Get so many scams about fake job applications. I've gotten those too. What did you think it was? I thought it was gonna be a weird fish with like huge fangs, like it was gonna look like a gar, but like have like a disproportionately huge head and have fangs that were like overlapping, like an anglerfish's mouth. Isn't Fang Tusk the one with the he-vampiring? A he-vampiring? I don't know. I've never done the fishing DLC before, so I don't know what to make of any of this tusked terror. Obtain an Arctic grayling. Okay. Where do we go to do that? It probably said in the note. In the snowy waters, and then whatever. Common to all frozen waters in the snowy north of Skyrim. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's try this icy lake up here near Windhelm. I suspect that's going to be a place to find them. Like a vampire fish? Yeah. Or it looks like something freaky, like the creature we briefly see. Did anybody go to see Markiplier's Iron Lung movie? The creepy thing he gets a picture of. It's like, looks kind of like an enormous anglerfish or viper fish or something. Has this just become a Skyrim fishing channel now? For the moment, you're seeing me play this content for the first time ever. I've never played the fishing add-on before. Okay. Save this side of the fast travel and jump right into the icy water. See if we can find this dang Arctic grayling. Oh, it's shallower than I thought. Show me a fish.
Mind you do not drown.
There's some fish. What kind of fish are these? A cod. A cod. A cod. Okay, there's 3 Call of Duties swimming around over here. Call of Duty 1, 2, and 3. Call of Duty 4, the last good one. Call of Duty 5. Okay, now we're into the bad ones. What are these? What are these? What are these? Nothing but Call of Duty. Okay. Where's the fish that's not Call of Duty? Saw Iron Lung, I know the creature you were talking about. How are you liking the fishing quest line so far? It's better than I expected. I love watching scammers being caught in the act of scamming. Same. It's glorious when they get mad and rage about it. One thing awful people have in common is they don't like being found out as awful people. Cod. Okay, maybe I need to go further north. Maybe it's in the Sea of Ghosts.
Where'd you come from?
What are you still doing here? Uh-oh. What's trying to kill us this time? An ice wraith. Okay. Time for fire breath. Why don't I equip fast healing? Whoops.
Yol!
Oh. It was too far away. Come here. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come here. I'm flailing at the air. Did you leave that guy there, that Reekling? If I did, I sure didn't do it intentionally. I have scammed the scammers before. I've already made up my mind if scammers ever try to call me and then pretend that they accidentally put like $20,000 in my bank account, I'm going to laugh and say, hey, thanks for the $20,000, ha ha ha, and then hang up the phone. I know the money didn't really get deposited, but they don't know that I know. You know? Why are you still here? Apparently we haven't been to this Mills playthrough before. Like the video where the woman actually chatted about something the scammer was saying, and then she put a pot over the phone and smacked it with the pot. At least return him to Solstheim. Keep him in the house at least, yeah. That sounds like a sociopath if I ever heard one. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Let me save right here in case I already have enough or too many followers via amazing follower tweaks. Can Reekling Dude come with us without messing up my follower count? Come with me, Tribekin.
Come on.
Okay, everyone's still crouching when I crouch, so... Apparently he can't be managed under amazing follower tweaks. Wait, why did I have the I'm glad you're here up? I can't hug the Reekling, can I? Can I hug the Reekling? Okay, he just doesn't have a hug animation. Okay. I can hug the air above him. Anyways, take him with. I know that method. They play loud sounds or something. My favorite was where the guy was already screaming at the top of his lungs over the phone. And Pierogi from the Scammer Payback channel is pretending to be an old woman who's hard of hearing. The guy is screaming as loud as he can on the phone. He's been on the phone with her for about 4 hours, I think. And Pierogi's still pretending to be an old woman, says,
Son, I can't quite hear you. Could you talk a little louder, please?
And the guy's screaming at her,
You want me to talk louder?
It was glorious. All right, good to see you, man. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you for being here with us for wacky, weird glitches. Only been streaming a little over an hour and a half, and it's already been a doozy of a stream. This has been a fun one. Thank you, everyone, for being here for it. Some of them act like they're insane on the phone to make them hang up.
I'd rather be poor with a friend at my side than be alone and oversupplied.
Amen, INIGO, amen. I think I know the video you're talking about. Okay, how about over here below the waterfall? More Call of Duty, we don't want that. If I find a fish called a Halo fish, I'm gonna freak out. And then I'll want to play Halo. Okay. Thank you, everyone who has been watching so far tonight. I'm having a blast with the weird glitchiness of the game tonight. And talking with all of you in chat. I'm about to just give up and Google where to find the dang, Arctic grayling. Did we ever give INIGO the butterfly? I think he still has the butterfly in his inventory. I'll check in just a second. Oh, INIGO. He hasn't caught up with us yet. I'll summon him. Save him the trouble.
Whoa, I was chasing my tail. I am glad it made the trip with me. Good to see you, by the way. I am here for
INIGO,
you.
do you still have Mr. Butterfly?
What are we trading?
Or Mrs. Butterfly? I don't know which. Okay, he has a bliss bug and a butterfly. And a green butterfly. Okay, Mr. Dragonfly has 3 neighbors. Cool. Mr. Dragonfly talks to the butterfly, according to INIGO. The pleasure is ours. Don't make me hug you. Yes, INIGO does technically have dialogue. I believe eventually we can hear him say, "What's that, Mr. Dragonfly? Oh, you are talking to the butterfly you are stored with." It's really adorable. I believe somewhere here we can see the skeletons of, the 3 brothers from INIGO's story. The story of how he met Mr. Dragonfly. I'm about to pause this game and Google where to find the Arctic railings. Definitely going to be busy building your ship to your liking. Cool. Either way, I'll remember that, yes. Any other bugs? Don't know yet. I've given him a torch bug before. I don't think he's commented on it yet. Skyrim, where to find Arctic grayling. Cold northern waters, specifically around Pilgrim's Trench, Hela's Folly, east of Dawnstar, and the pond near the Nightgate Inn. Ooh, let's try the pond near the Nightgate Inn. Such an awesome detail. I had no idea there were, yeah. Okay. Let us try the pond near the Nightgate Inn. Why am I turning this into a song? Okay, this pond right here. Cool. We'll backtrack a little bit to where we technically just started. Okay, another fast travel loading screen. I am once again keeping an eye on OBS to see if the microphone flips me both middle fingers again. Peace out, I'm going to sleep. Either way, I'll remember that. Oh boy. I am so looking into how to extract the clip from... I already know how to extract the clip. Blah, 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 blah. Extracting the clip from the stream of the carriage going bonkers earlier. That was something else. Kapoosh. Oh, Arctic grayling. Are you an Arctic grayling? Cool, you're coming with me. You're my friend now. And we are headed where now? Definitely going to be busy building a ship. Do it! Do it! You can sail your ship? Is it a literal mobile home? I bet it's a home that's mobile. Just not one that looks like it belongs to Cousin Eddie, of course. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go stop that horker and his horking. He ain't gonna hork no more once we're finished with him. Where can you go, though? Yeah, is it limited in its mobility and what destinations, etc.? So on and so forth.
Another day is almost almost over. We are a little older and wiser, my friend.
I think I'll post that carriage glitch as both a regular video and as a short. So that way, whoever prefers whatever format will be happy. Lucian, you might not want to be... Whoa, okay, well, Mr. Fangtusk didn't waste any time, did he? And of course I can't fight him in the water. Come here, come here. Crossbow, legendary. And the Horker's not be Horking anymore. Inspect Fangtusk. Vampiric ring. Cool. Horker meat, Horker toast, vampire dust. Oh, he ate a vampire. Vampire gloves. Dude ate a vampire. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of underwhelmed having Isran as a vampire, as a follower. He's not terrible, he just hasn't contributed anything particularly exciting other than he's Isran. Well, that's random. Mandalorian War Scythe? Why is it... I have a mod installed for a Mandalorian helmet. What? Why? Why? Okay. I guess we're taking that with us. It's probably made out of pure Beskar. It's probably worth a pile of money. The first word is actually Hork in the song. He ain't gonna Hork no more, no more. He ain't gonna Hork no more. All cities with parts, and I have a riverboat for other places. Cool. The vampire ring gives you a spell when you put it on. There are probably people who died to Fangtusk. Oh, yes. Did you have Serana cure herself? No, I did not. Didn't ask her to. See what the spell is when I put the ring on. Vampiric ring. Allows you to cast the spell Drain Life. Oh, okay, cool. Cool! Well, the Mandalorian War Scythe was random. And just a wild guess, we're going all the way back to Riften to talk to the lady. Oh, no. I guess we're collecting a bounty at Window. It's not that far. We'll just walk. Thank you very much, everyone who's watching so far. That was a doozy of a glitch with the carriage earlier. That was the weirdest thing I think I've ever seen happen in Skyrim. Okay, before we had to deal with a demon Horker, I was starting to say I think I will post the clip both as a regular video and as a short. I might do the thing where for the shorts format, I turn the clip 90 degrees on its side so the whole thing fits in frame. So when you're watching it as a short, you can just turn your phone sideways to be able to see everything that's happening. Had to do that with a clip of Nazim recently. Make it quick, and then the guns come out. If I post it in the regular 9:16 format, too much of the video was trimmed off to the side, and you couldn't see the guns, and thus couldn't see the visual punchline. Would be cool if you could put on multiple rings, yeah? The War Scythe is probably coded as being a randomly generated weapon. There's a mod for wearing multiple rings. Might get that. Did you see it on your fingers too? Oh, did I put it on? Can I see it on my fingers? Okay, maybe if I unequip the crossbow and unequip the dagger. Can you see it on your fingers when it's equipped? What just happened? Oh. Apparently we're mad at our Reekling. More INIGO I've never... more INIGO dialogue I've never heard before. Apparently everybody decided they didn't want a Reekling to be part of the squad. That was very, very... Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Apparently there has been a disagreement between Carjo and Lucian and the Reekling. It's already too late for the Reekling.
Never should have come here.
Apparently Carjo and Lucian don't like each other. I'm sure they'll get this sorted out. I looked away for 1 second. Just let you have multiple rings equipped. Okay. The places you can go with the ship is Dawnstar. Okay, yes. Good night, Tris. Thank you for watching. Places you can go with the ship is Dawnstar, Windhill, Winterholtz, and where the ship originated, Lostport Cavern. Cool! You can see a ring on your finger when you equip one in vanilla, but I was hoping the mod would also allow you to see the extra rings on your digits. Open the console and put in a stop combat command. I'm on the console and therefore don't have access to the console. The irony. Oh, now he and Zayla have a dispute. Hey, hey, hey!
Bad idea. Last mistake.
Knock it off, Lucian.
This is over.
Whee! Cool off. Literally. Okay, we good? We good? Probably not.
Thank you.
You're welcome. My mouth has been open in astonishment ever since the Reekling time. Also a revive command and a mob that patches the fire from this friendly fire stuff. Lucian, why so angry? Yeah, I'll try the resurrect spell on the Reekling. Cheat spell options. Apparently Reeklings do not fall under the management of amazing follower tweaks. If he did, I'd be able to set him as essential so he couldn't die. Rise, little blue buddy. Okay, let's try this again. I agree, it's over. Now stop it. Stop it.
Greetings.
Stop it, stop it. S-T-A-H-P. Stop it. Stop it. No more.
And away we go.
Okay. If there aren't any further wacky weird delays, we need to get to Windhill. You can fix them by fast traveling. Yeah, I was about to do that if they didn't stop it. Ooh! What in the find Uncle Charlie's keys? Boy, the game has been generous with weird, wacky, and glitchy, crazy stuff tonight. PTW is caused by some projectile spells like Fireball. Yeah, it might have been from Lucian casting a spell. He probably hit Carjo and Zayla and the Reekling with it, and they all turned on him. Wow. I had siblings who would get into very violent fights with each other for over less than that. What's up, my fellow Khajiit friends? Oh, Madron, I'll clean you out of lockpicks, as always.
I welcome you. Take a look.
If you've got lockpicks, I'm buying. I'll take them all. No, lockpicks? Oh, 30. Okay, I'll take all of them. Thank you. Any good potions? Potion of ultimate and vigorous healing. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, Madron. And the explosive ones, yeah. Sometimes you can't fast travel, unfortunately. Stop it! No! Bad, followers! Bad! I'm reminded of Scatsberry hissing at Carjo when Carjo was randomly attacking people in a town for seemingly no reason. He's like, no, Carjo! Stop! He hissed at Carjo. Classic Scats. Okay. Let us... Why are we being directed to Windtown? Why are we here? We're probably collecting the bounty for the demon horker. Well, his horking days are over. He ain't gonna hork no more. I was thinking about the carriage glitch again. Imagine if real life glitched out the way Skyrim did. Life in general would be a lot more entertaining, you know? Might even be a lot less depressing. Hello, people ousted by the Empire. Now, if you try to talk to them all at the dinner table, they say really rude things to you. I hope your pillow's always warm on the other side, no matter how many times you flip it over. Calm down there, Satan. I hope your cookie's always a little too big to fit in the glass to dunk in your milk.
Dragonborn, it's an honor.
Fang Tusk has been slain.
It's really dead then? It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
From the pits of hell.
You've done well.
Travelers should be safe now, at least safe from giant vampire walkers.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Woo! Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Excuse me, Zayla. Excuse me, Zayla.
Shirking the law in Wilhelm.
I should also make it a point on our way back to Riften. Let's swing by Whiterun. It's a little out our way. But let's go by Whiterun and see if we can unglitch the wackiness with the goldfish thing. That carriage glitch was truly the weirdest thing I have ever seen in Skyrim, and I've seen some stuff. So glad you were all here to witness that on stream. That was priceless. Funny stuff. Oh boy, I'm gonna need some protein when I'm done streaming for the night. I still have some eggs and bacon in the kitchen. I'm gonna make myself some late night eggs and bacon. Ooh. Still not over it. Nope. Dusty fell asleep on the end of my bed. She's looking very, very cute. Why is it taking... Oh, yeah. Okay. Can we go to the place and do the thing? Did you go to the cave and talk to the guy? Okay, we good?
You're going to love it here. We have a lot of fun, and we look out for each other, just like any family. Thanks. Here, This is for you.
Very secret treasure added. Oh, thank you. And she unknowingly has a male and female goldfish, and she comes back tomorrow and has like 20,000 goldfish just piled up in the trough. Hope you get stuck in traffic at the most inconvenient time. Tried to recreate it, but no, it was normal. Wow. Well, I wonder if any of my other mods had something to do with it. The lady had a face that looked like it was made out of every different color pixel. It looked like her face was made out of Skittles or M&Ms.
Some fruits that actually grow better
And then... oh, right, we have a Reekling dude with us now. I wonder if I cast Tweak Make Follower at him. Can we manually assign him to Amazing Follower tweaks? Tweak Make Follower. Resisted. Okay. Apparently you can't manage them with AFT. Alright, we just randomly have a Reekling dude for some reason. Alright, I should read her note on the treasure chest and the strong box, the lockbox. Helps if I go to the right category of my inventory. Duh, duh. Mia's note on very secret treasure.
Stop reading now, or I'll tell Mom and the guards. It's illegal to read things that don't belong to you.
I don't think that's true, but okay. Unless it's like a government document that... well, anyway.
If you're still reading, it must be because we're friends and I want you to have the treasure at my secret hiding spot. I have a place where I like to play behind dragon treats. I pretend to have malaria and vegetable style just like Mom. That's where I...
That's where I keep my best treasure. I keep it all locked up so Braith can't take it. Fair enough. My favorite follower is also... My favorite flower is also in there, and a really big bug I found last week. I didn't kill it. It was dead when I found it. Honest. I wonder... No, don't. They might break the game. A little bit. Your face looks like someone tried to put out a forest fire with the screwdriver. I wonder... No, don't wonder. It might break the game. Clearly, the game is already broken.
Hounds?
If I dare to wonder... Maybe the game will just break a little more. Alright. I'm at least curious to check out the box behind Dragon's Reach. Being me and seeing as how I am extremely immature, I'm curious about this bug that she mentioned. Oh boy. I'm still periodically checking OBS. I feel like I've been up here looking for a strong box before. Aha! Aha! Oh, creepy doll. Vegetables. Completed, 2 of a kind. Ancestor Mothwing, Blue Mountain Flower, Gold, Hawkbeak, Orange Dartwing, Pearl. Okay, cool. I was wondering what that lockbox was for. South Park reference. I never watched South Park, so I wouldn't know. A guy I used to work with years ago who insisted I looked like Tom Green and made fun of me for always carrying a flashlight. Would also quote South Park all the time and try to get me to watch it. And I've made it my lifelong goal to spite him and just never ever watch South Park. I don't know if I'll ever see him again, but if I do randomly bump into him, when it's been like a decade since I saw him last, I'm still going to get to enjoy the same reaction I always got from him when I told him I didn't watch South Park. It's the same box. Okay. I had a feeling he didn't. When he caught on that my dad and I used to watch NASCAR, he made it a point to always bring up the NASCAR episode of South Park.
Shut up, Danica Patrick. I'm stupider than you.
Like, okay, you said that 500 other times. It wasn't funny then, and it's not funny the 501st time either. We get it.
Shut up, Danica Patrick. I'm stupider than you. I'm...
Whatever the main guy's name. Anyway. There are certain people in my life who have had a negative influence on me, who are also trying so hard to get me to watch the Harry Potter movies, which I've never done. I've never sat down and watched a single Harry Potter movie. And because of certain negative influences, negative impacts these people have had on my life, I enjoy continuing to get that reaction from them when they find out I still haven't watched it, like it's an inconvenience to them.
Need something?
How do you know of all the fishing-related stuff going on all over Skyrim? Why are you the only person who knows?
You're headed to Markarth. It's all in this note.
Okay.
All right, then.
Wanted, fishing tutor. Hey, you're not missing much. Cartman? I don't know.
To me, they are sound like this. We need to meet the always South Park.
I remember the Nostalgia Critic using something about a German dance as a meme. He reviewed the terrible Blair Witch Project sequel, Book of Shadows, and every time the ghost girl was on screen, flailing around really weird, he would play,
I'll just do the German dance for you. And
I'm annoying even myself by doing that voice. Wanted, fishing tutor. I long for a worthy instructor that can tutor me in the art of fishing. I think of nothing more invigorating than waiting in breathless anticipation of a worthy catch while under your masterful tutelage. Fast forward to 50 years from now when this person's an elderly, senior. You're going to have a closet of nothing but Columbia PFG shirts, even though you still never go fishing. That seems to be the way it goes, at least here in Florida. Be assured that you shall be compensated handsomely. I'll be waiting in the Silver Blood Inn for all serious inquiries. Linnea. You're not missing much. Snippy! Still can't believe they made a sequel. I only learned this the other day. Oh, the Nostalgia Critic friggin' destroyed that sequel. And rightfully so. It was a terrible movie. But making fun of it is lots of fun. Okay, we're going to the Silver Blood Inn to talk to somebody named Linnea. Ah, there's the Dark Brotherhood armor again, modded to be all black. I actually think it looks cooler that way. The dark red accents didn't look bad on the original, but it looks better still when it's all blacked out. More fitting of an organization called the Dark Brotherhood. You would think their armor would be, dark. Instead it was light and dark. Don't start that again. The Harry Potter remake, you mean? I think you meant all of Harry Potter? Oh no, I was talking about the terrible sequel to the Blair Witch Project. It was called the Book of Shadows.
The Silver Blood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Alright, which one of you is Linnea? Are you Linnea? Oh, actually you are.
Hi there.
Okay, cool. Hi, how are you?
What can I do for you?
You look like what's-her-face from the Avatar movies. Your face doesn't look proportionately correct. That was mean. Sorry. What do you need? You're the one in search of a fishing instructor?
Indeed.
I know just a spot we can fish off the docks near the Warrens.
If that's what you want. I'll see you there soon.
That sounded slightly threatening. J.K. Rowling probably looked back at the original movies that are still fine and thought, meh, it's not offensive. Talking to you, Brett. I think I was calling you Brett for short. Oh, Cool, I have vendors to sell my spoils. Is she a servant of Debella? Is that the necklace she had on? Apparently, okay. Well, she is in Markarth, where said temple is. And clearly she's in no hurry to get here, so we'll wait 1 hour in-game. Okay, so... What are we doing?
Is there anything else you need?
Anything else you need? No, let's begin.
Of course.
Catch fish. Okay.
Keep up, Lucien. He was probably studying something ancient.
Here's fishing supplies. You must have... Oh, I always forget to equip the fishing rod. Okay, we have the fancy one that, what's her name? Greatly improves the chance of catching small fish when fishing. Or when else would you be catching small fish? I was doing my tax, accidentally caught a small fish. What?
Something's happening.
Aha!
You've done well.
Salmon, my favorite. Aubrey and I actually had salmon for dinner today. We didn't feel like cooking anything ourselves, so we compromised. We ran down the road to Publix, to the seafood department, and they have these ready-made dinners that you bake in the oven. And they're these really good slabs of salmon with a side of vegetables. Delicious. All we had to do was preheat the oven and then bake it for about 35 minutes. I love salmon.
What was that? I never would have believed
Another salmon! She wouldn't have believed it if she hadn't seen it. Apparently she's never seen someone use a fishing pole to catch fish.
Huh?
3 out of 3.
Well now, I guess I owe you my thanks.
Wow, you can be really pay up. Did you enjoy the lesson?
I couldn't be more pleased. Take this small token of my appreciation.
Oh, she gave me the amulet. Should I be worried? Okay. Steal his cat? Aw. This vendor has 19,000 gold. Wow. Don't forget you can catch a ring here if you fish long enough. Okay. Can you just dive down into the water and grab it, or do you have to fish? I know it's going to take a second for chat to catch up. There's a little bit of latency. I'm going to dive in the water while I wait for an answer in chat. Oh, the water's not actually shallow enough to dive in. Going to be catching a frustrating amount of salmon. A river Betty. You have to fish. Okay, cool. You obtain treasures and rare alchemy ingredients from fishing. Okay, cool. Alright. I'll try it a few more times, and I'll go back to Riften to talk to what's-her-name's name. Something's happening. Did I actually teach the lady anything? I feel like she just stood there and watched me. Another little baby mud crab. Oh. You also fish up a lot of Dwemer stuff. Okay. Eastron is really eager to watch you fish. At least he's not straddling the fishing line like he was last night. anyone could see that could potentially end up being very painful. Large Dwemer strut. Before I actually fast travel away from here, I'll see if the Khajiit caravan's outside the gate to the city. Dwemer cup. Okay. Can't keep catching Dwemer stuff all the time. Only have so much carry weight. I need to use a grindstone and temper my dragon bone bow while we're here in town too. Indeed, Zayla, indeed. Another friggin' Dwemer cup. Okay. Let's go temper the bow before I fish up an entire Dwemer dinnerware set. Make use of the grindstone. Dragonbone bow.
Legendary.
Woo! 95 damage. Very nice. Are you considering placing Eastron with another follower? I would like to take Mule with us because INIGO definitely has a thing for her. Also, both her and Eastron are two-handed weapon wielders. Win-win. Not going to be chatting much till you build your ship. It's okay. Do what you need to do. No problem, Valen. That sounds important. And it sounds cool. Yeah. We could swap Eastron out for Mule. I just remember losing my patience with Mule really quick because of her idle chatter. Maybe I can manage that with amazing follower tweaks. Ooh. I think we left Mule at Breezehome, my house in Whiterun.
That's what they say about this place. Charming, isn't it?
Anyway, let's step outside the city gate, see if the Khajiit caravan is here. It's a lot of materials to get. Yeah. I would imagine so. I still need to finish the cellar at Lakeview Manor. Alright, watching the bars on OBS to make sure I still have audio. Make sure we don't lose audio during the loading screen like we did earlier. Okay, cool. Didn't happen that time. Let's leave before I fish up an entire dinnerware set. I'm reading my own quotes and still laughing for some reason. Fish up a dinnerware set, then accidentally fish up a table and chair. Blown away by how strong my fishing line apparently is. Okay, no Khajiit caravan today. Back to Riften to talk to the one and only person who apparently knows anything about fishing in the whole province of Skyrim. Could also use ditching Eastron as an opportunity to take up a new modded follower like Caden if you're still interested. I'm sure you can remember. Remember you disable his swearing. Can still hear you clearly. Good. Now we're fast traveling. Another loading screen where we could potentially lose the microphone again. Yay! Not that I'm trying to push him, though. It's fine. If I do try him, well, again, we're almost to the end of this playthrough, so if I do give him a try, it might be in the next playthrough, actually. I think this late in this playthrough, I'm more interested in hearing some of the unique conversations between INIGO and Mjolk. I keep forgetting we have a Reekling. He's getting to see parts of the province most Reeklings never get to see. He's the world's most well-traveled Reekling right now. And a total of 1,000 iron bars, 6,000 firewood, 40,000 clay and stones. Geez Louise with crackers and cheese. Keep us up to speed on your progress, please. Going to be busy for a while. Well, if it is a ship, yeah. Understandably so. Alright.
I heard you were at the wedding.
Need something?
Know of anyone in need of fishing working around Skyrim? You're apparently the only person who knows.
Of course. It's all in this note.
Bounty,
Alright.
lost wares. I need to put away all these letters I keep getting. Got too many of them. A tragedy has befallen this one's business. Oh, who is this? Is this Risod?
A tragedy has befallen this one's business. He was set upon by wolves along the road west of Old Rodinian in the Reach. While dealing with the beasts, our cart overturned, sending everything tumbling down the hill and into the nearby river below. In the cart there were 3 exquisite bottles of Flynn, some of the finest spirits and Tambly ale. These were of a very desirable vintage and quite rare. Regrettably, the bottles have already been sold and were on their way to be delivered. Brissot has known the buyer for many years, and she is not known for her patience. Must be Maven Blackbriar. If they aren't town soon, this one's reputation will be ruined. As the bottles have all sunk down into the river muck at the bottom, this one believes a skilled fisherman may be needed to pluck them from the river. A handsome reward awaits any who can return these prized bottles to me with haste. Risod. Okay, cool. Started. Spirits away. Find the Khajiit cart overturned west of Old Heraldinian. I bet it's where that big flashing arrow's pointing, if I had to guess. Whoa, 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 watch the magic. Also, hello, good to see you. Stones are perfect animals, but it's a merchant ship. Risod. It's gonna take a hearty minute to finish. What the stones for? INIGO, Caden, Lucifer, and Lucian, they all have interaction mods for at least one or the other. Cool! They're all that popular. Zilzar's mods are pretty interesting because it touches on Lucifer's lore, follow our quest line slightly. Cool. Stones are for cannonballs. Ooh, cool. But it's a merchant ship. An armed merchant ship. Just because they're a merchant ship doesn't mean they aren't packing heat. Never trigger the flight or fight response of the flightless bird. I don't know why I thought that analogy applied to this situation. Hello, Crabbo, I give you the stabbo. Aha! So I can't just swim down and grab the bottles, we have to fish them out? Okay. Gonna beat the ever-loving Find Uncle Charlie's keys out of a slaughterfish. Whoops. Or one of my followers can just instantly take him down with an arrow. Cool. If you ever do an Argonian playthrough like you did in a previous stream, will you name them Walks with Spirits? It's a name I thought of once. Can't help but feel a tad proud of it. It sounds cool. I already had a really, really funny name that I thought of. Like you mentioned from a previous stream, I meant. Okay. Maybe the merchant wants to run a scam like people who sell sand from a popular tourist place. Here you go, you all right there? And smiling Zayla peeking over your shoulder. Okay, use your name. I do like your suggestion too, though. Have fun fishing. I'm going to go to bed. Have a good night. Oh, yes, thank you for watching. Have an excellent rest of your night. Have you used the weapon speed shout with the fishing rod?
That's a thing. 200 dragon bones. Save error. I had a save error last night. Hope I'm not having any more now. Am I? No, I'm alright at the moment. Now, which kind of spirits do you walk with? Ghost spirits or drink spirits? One is hilarious to think of. The other not so much. Okay, apparently we're still baiting the hook even though we're fishing for bottles. Oh, how many honed ancient Nord daggers am I pulling up today? How many undesired dwarven items am I pulling up? Okay, there's one bottle of aged Flynn. Thought we had to watch the second Tron movie to see aged Flynn, but okay. It was an underwhelming movie anyway. In my opinion. Come on. Come on. Another juvenile mud crab. I guess walks with spirits would be a little like the kid from The Sixth Sense, but wiser since they're an adult and minus the thriller aspect of the movie. Are the Argonians inspired by Aztec culture and mythology? I don't know.
Oh, there once was a hero named INIGO the Brave. He killed 1,000 spiders because they didn't behave.
Oh, there once was a scholar named Lucien the Quake. He was so smart he made the Dwemer look thick.
I do apologize. I don't know why the microphone keeps cutting out like that. Check out the other scrolls wiki. Mic is on. Mic troubles. Mic. Bro's in the zone. Oh boy. If I can't sort this problem out next stream, I might switch back to my old corded mic for the time being, which is going to mean no face cam because I only have so many USB ports. I was just commenting on how frustrating it was to catch while you were fishing. I was just commenting on how frustrating it was to catch everything but the bottles of Flynn I was after. Tired of pulling up a bunch of fish I already have. Wondering which way Resod was headed. Thinking I'm just gonna hoof it, meet him on foot rather than fast travel since I don't know which way he's going. Hello, hello! Hope all is well there in Vienna. We had a crazy glitch at the beginning of the stream, one for the ages. One which I will surely make into a video and a short. It'll be both. Eat! Fishing! Oh, bear! And also the microphone keeps crapping out on me and I don't know why.
Just a scratch. Oh.
I really don't want to hunt dragons down. Huh. Let's see, the microphone I have is a DJI model. It's a DJI like mini lapel mic type deal. It's a transmitter that came with 2 lapel mics. I wonder if I've unintentionally set it to like a timer or something. I'm the technologically challenged one of the family, so maybe it's automatically shutting itself off every so often. Maybe there's a way to reset it. It's a receiver that plugs into the computer. And thus, well, receives audio from the twin lapel mics. I'll never hurt Party Snacks. No, he's way too cool. We likes Party Snacks, we let him live. Party Snacks is cool. One of my candidates for coolest character in the game. If we're only counting vanilla characters. Random dragons. Okay, cool. Bethesda, did you put enough bears in the game? I don't think you did. I think you could have put in 2,000, 3,000 more myself. Alright, which way does it look like Resod's headed? Okay, he is between Jukar's Monument and Fort Sungard now. We'll see if he's further east or west relative to those places in a little bit. Do wild goats wear bells around their necks? No, I don't think so. Again, further implying that the goat heads you can put on the walls of your houses were in fact domesticated goats. Too many bears, Bethesda. After the things we've seen tonight, I won't even question that. Nicholas choosing to follow a path like killing Tamriel's greatest unsung hero and the wisest of the Dove. Okay. We saw it appears to be slightly further west. So we'll go this way to intercept him on the road. You would think Skyrim was inspired by Russia with the amount of bears there are. Yeah. Yes, the goat walls are pets. Yikes! Here, let's go chop the head off this domesticated goat and put him on the wall. With his face frozen in an expression like he has looked into the depths of hell.
Dragons. I wonder if we should not leave Skyrim and ply our trade elsewhere.
I admit, the dragons are a concern, but we can avoid them if we do not stay in one place for too long.
That may be, but what of the war? That is not so easy to escape from.
Yo.
The war? That is not a reason to leave. It is a reason to stay.
Please. And what makes you think that?
Because war is good for business, of course. Cajitas wares, if you have coin.
Here's all the bottles of aged Flynn you lost in the river.
Excellent. And now, please, accept this token of appreciation.
May the sun warm your path, friend.
My alarm for telling me it's officially 1 a.m. is when Highlander starts playing on TV. Ah, okay. Autocorrect wanted me to say the goats are pet pilots. Halfway on acquiring iron bars. The same show whose opening music is Princess of the Universe by Queen. Okay. Let us swing by Whiterun. I guess we'll tell Ithran to make his way back to Fort Dawnguard. And we'll pick up Mule and see if we can hear more unique conversations between her and Inigo. Resisting the urge to sneeze right now.
Yeah.
Return to Fort Dawnguard, Ithran.
I don't think that's a good idea, but you're on your own.
I'm not on my own. You see these other followers I have with me? All way cooler than you. What? Just learned something interesting. I think you said that you have some of the anniversary edition. Add on one mic. Put on what on your. I think you said you have some of the anniversary edition. Add on. Put on your game. Right. Yes. I think so. I think all the fishing and Saints and Seducers stuff was supposed to be anniversary edition, technically. Oh, Mule!
Good to see you again. Can I help you?
Let's see if we can switch off your idle chatter. Yeah, it's already switched off. Okay.
Let me know if you need anything.
Is that your pet, Mama? I played with the Lucy in the park really today. Scary. I feel sorry for her.
Do what? Is who my pet? Oh, she probably means the Reekling. You racist. Is that racist? Joke's on you, you have 3 lap cats by your side. Stopped moving the houses outside city walls when I started being ambushed by enemies like Dova and Dalmor. Then I found Silver Peak Lodge. Please download it. Seriously, perfect house. Okay. Perfect modded house for gameplay. For modded gameplay. Anyway, joke's on him. The mannequins are moving around. Hilda, there you go. You can purchase Hilda from Halvar and Rorex dead for 200 gold. Have you ever noticed how huge Skyrim potatoes are compared to real ones? In Skyrim, you only need 1 potato for half a liter of soup. Did you marry Mjol? I left her there via amazing follower tweaks that allows her to hang out wherever you tell her to. Use the dismiss but hang out here function. Speaking of which, I wonder if we can have the Reekling wait here. I know. Does he just stay here and interact with the scene, or he's probably going to follow us as soon as we go out through the door? I think they were talking about the Reekling. They think the Reekling is a quote-unquote pet. No, it looks like he stayed inside. Maybe he'll randomly materialize when I draw my weapon. Alright, INIGO, if you want to talk with Mjol some more, feel free. I should probably store up some of the excess bows that I have now that I have the dragon bow. Dragon bow that does a crazy amount of damage.
What do you need, my thing?
Look at that amazing army of followers. Yes! The Reekling is looking around like he has ADHD. They call you Mama, that's why I just got confused for a second. I know Skyrim doesn't discriminate. Yeah. Why did this randomly decide to show up today? Okay, we can finally store the Stalrim bow. And I guess technically the Arctic Wolf bow. Or can I upgrade that one more time? Maybe I should hang on to it. Okay, now I have to find it in this massive pile of stuff. I wonder if I temper it one more time at the grindstone, can the Arctic Wolf bow potentially match, or at least compete with, the Dragonbone bow? Oh, now I have to find it again. Must have gone past it. Arctic Wolf bow, where did you go? I'm about to give up on trying to find it. Aha! Okay, what else can I store? The goat is a creation club quest. Okay. Would you mind seeing if you could buy the goat in Rorikstead? I'm curious. You don't have to buy the goat if you don't want to. That's why. For all of Skyrim's faults and flaws, you can't deny that it's the most pro-queer in all Tamriel. Skyrim, that's definitely what I thought. How about Skyrim? Well, it was just spent playing the game. I didn't know that about the goat. Oh well, I'm still learning stuff.
Good evening.
Why did my train of thought derail like that? I've been playing the game for the better part of a decade and I'm still learning new stuff about it. Alright, what do I need to temper the Arctic Wolf bow? I'm sure I don't have it. An ebony ingot. I think I have ebony ingots back at Lakeview Manor. Woo! Khajiit Caravan is not here. swing by Lakeview. Inigo really does have a point. Stuff like painting should be a thing that you can make. Yeah. Or talk to the city steward and pay to have them on your walls. That would have been an interesting detail. Keeping an eye on OBS to see if the microphone randomly cuts out during a loading screen again. Alright, see if I have any ebony ingots in my chest. Building supplies in here. My brain went shiny glowy weapon for the loading screen. Bob Ross in Skyrim. And now we're going to paint a happy little Oblivion crisis. Ebony ingots, do I have them? Yes, I do. Bob Ross in Skyrim. Someone should Google that and see if it's a thing. If it's already a thing, I mean. Beat the devil out of it. Post a picture of something interesting on your profile. Oh, wolves. Why wolves? Random wolves. Sudden wolves. Why is this one stuck in a standing pose? Probably because I got him with the paralyzed dagger.
You are amusing yourself, yes?
Rigor mortis. Okay, can I temper the Arctic Wolf's bow anymore? I like the skill, huh? Thought I had all the smithing skills. Okay, apparently that's as far as the Arctic Wolf bow goes. And now we're going to paint a happy little slaughterfish. Your chest is really cursing you out after 90 push-ups. Gee whiz! See, I moved into city walls now? Yeah. You don't get random annoying wolf attacks. Okay, apparently where it's leveled up to currently damage-wise is as far as the Arctic Wolf bow goes. So I guess I will just put it on one of my display racks. I am so pumped that you all got to witness that insane carriage glitch. Truly one for the ages. I'm so making that into both a video and a short, so you can watch it in whichever format you prefer. Jump scare Lucian. Autocorrect wanted to say, and now we're going to paint a happy little slaughterhouse. Imagine Bob Ross painting a slaughterhouse. And over here, by the door, we'll put some severed heads. Okay, back to Riften we go. Gotta hit the hay now, good luck with the fishing quests, and also get a blaster. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for watching. Once I get the clip extracted from the stream, watch out for that carriage glitch. I plan to upload it as both a regular video and a short. Again, for the short format, I'll probably rotate it 90 degrees so the whole thing fits in so everyone can see everything that's happening.
Oh, it's you.
Out with it.
Know if anyone in need of fishing work around Skyrim?
You're headed to the capital. It's all in this note.
Headed to the capital. Wanted
Until next
a
time.
seafood feast. That does sound lovely. My family's thinking about doing a big fish fry soon. Our tenants have all paid their rent on time for once, so I find myself suddenly flush with coin. I've decided to celebrate with a feast. Yay, I got more money, let's spend it immediately. Of course, the innkeeper at the Winking Skeever possesses neither the ingredients nor the skill to prepare what I desire. I seek a cooked Arctic char, steamed crab legs, and a helping of crab stew for good measure. Please set a table on the second floor of the inn so that I might avoid being disturbed. I will leave behind generous repayment once my dining has concluded, but only if the meat meets my expectations. Unfortunately for me, few things do. Gizly. What a snob. Alright, good night. Psychotic Bob Ross, now that's a thought. Imagine if Bob Ross put more of a focus on dark stuff like that. That's what everyone thinks when they get their first paycheck. Yeah. A joke I did hear about Bob Ross was imagine he was just a serial killer. And all the paintings he did were the places where he hid the bodies. Okay, I don't know where to find any of this stuff.
Need something?
Let's see, is there a marker on the map? No. Does fishing lady know how to go about getting this stuff?
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the B and Bar. The bunkhouse isn't.
This guy again.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Oh. Sounds like the plot of a book. Oh boy, the rainment be with an itch at the beginning.
Having my back, friend.
We have it covered.
Well met.
Why did I pick up that goblet? Okay. Oh, gold ingot.
College
I don't
mages
think
have
they're
in a place
hiring
like
anyone at the
Sarval anyway.
So if you're looking
It's
for
a place
work,
no.
Anyway. Yeah, imagine Bob Ross was just painting pictures of all the locations where he hid the bodies. And now we're going to paint the rock by the lake where I hid little Timmy's body. Little Timmy's sleeping. Fell asleep. What did I miss? Depending on how long you've been asleep, you might have been asleep when the microphone decided to stop working yet again. He's one of the better thieves I've seen. Alright, where did fishing lady go? She might know things I need to know.
Need something?
Nowhere in sight.
Good to see you.
Yeah, hey. Okay, I'm just gonna Google where to find stuff. Okay. Huge seafood. The innkeeper does not stock everything she likes here, so I'll need to collect all of the food in Gisli's bounty letter in order to set a table for her on the second floor of the Winking Skeever. Okay, and she doesn't say anything about where to find all this stuff. Of course she doesn't. Of course she doesn't. Obtain a bowl of crab stew. Okay. Off to Google again. Skyrim, how to obtain a bowl of crab stew. Skyrim, obtain a bowl of crab stew. Crafted at a cooking pot using 1 times crab meat, 1 times garlic, 1 times leek, and 1 times potato. Boil them, smash them, stick them in a stew. Okay. Crafted at a cooking pot. Wonder how much of those ingredients I already have. Those 3 foods sound delicious right now. Yes, agreed. Again, after the stream tonight, I might still scramble myself some eggs and bacon yet. Little late night eggs and bacon. Okay, I did buy Honeyside, right?
Yes.
You again?
Out with it.
Looks like your juvenile mud crab is growing up fast.
It would seem so.
What's
Until
up,
next
Snippy?
time.
What is it?
It's both adorable and kind of odd that the crab follows her around like it does. Last thing I remember is Lucien fighting Carjo. They got over it. They got better. Crab stew makes me think of this delicious clam and lobster chowder I had once. Okay. The salmon I had today was stuffed with lobster and or crab meat. It was wonderful. And it was glazed salmon too. It was absolutely delicious.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house carl. It's an honor to serve you.
You look like you want to complain to the target manager.
I wish I could be there with you. Stay sharp out there.
Later, Karen. Okay. We all move from the position we currently are. Okay. Cooked bass, cooked glass catfish, cooked juvenile mud crab. Not the mud crab! Cooked spadefish. I already forgot what I was doing. You all stand somewhere other than there because reasons. Also, your smile is unbelievably creepy right now. Over there, move over there, move over there. Thank you. Give us the creepy smile in the firelight again, please.
What can I do for you, friend? Anything I can get you? Just let me know.
Thank you. You don't look terrifying at all! Okay. Already forgot what I was doing. Oh, crab stew. Alright, what all do we need to make the crab stew again?
What is for dinner?
Crab meat, leek, garlic, potato. Boil them, smash them, stick them in a stew. Not the poor baby mud crab. Oh yeah, Mia getting our second fish. Pulled pork and macaroni and cheese together is pretty good. Had it at a fair a couple of months ago. Yeah, that's good. One of my favorite things to do was get the really good Cracker Barrel brand macaroni and cheese in a box at the store. And while I was at the store, also get a pack of, I believe, Smithfield cubed ham. Not a paid endorsement, it's just the ham I use. There's other brands of cubed ham that are good too. And just put that cubed ham in the pot with the macaroni and let it get heated up along with the noodles. Then pour your cheese sauce over it like you normally do. Get it all stirred together really well. That Cracker Barrel, oh, that Cracker Barrel macaroni and cheese with ham added is wonderful. All right, have a good rest of your... It's morning where you are in Vienna. Have a wonderful rest of your morning, yes. Have a good Monday, if that doesn't sound like a contradiction of terms. Okay, let's see. How do we go about finding all these ingredients? We need crab meat, so... Obviously, we have to go murderize a crab. Might already have some of these ingredients laying around the house. Okay, potato. Can you use the grilled leeks? I don't know. Let's see if that counts. Whoops. Okay, apparently not. Okay, you got the potato. Need the garlic. Do we have garlic present? Garlic, garlic, garlic. Potatoes, carrots, boiled cream treats, cheese. Oh, there's garlic. Oh, that cheese looks so delicious right now. I could go for some cheese. All right. Can't remember if I've ever had Cracker Barrel before. From what I've heard about it, it kind of reminds me of this restaurant called Lambert's. Yes! There was a Lambert's not that far away from our hometown, Pensacola, Florida, and just across the state line in a little touristy town called Foley was a Lambert's. Kind of a similar theme to Cracker Barrel.
Old-time country cooking. You open your mouth, I shove a biscuit in it.
You know, that sort of place. Why am I looking down here? Okay, we need... what else in here? Blisterwort, taproot, tundra cotton, tomatoes. Where do we find the leeks? Had a feeling that you'd be falling asleep on the couch. Oh yeah, if you're like at Walmart or Publix, whatever you have close to you, they should carry the Cracker Barrel brand macaroni and cheese. Delicious. Again, not a paid endorsement, it's just a thing that I like.
Long life to you, Thane.
Okay, clearly I have no idea where to find these leeks. There used to be an old country at your local mall, just a regular one. Yeah. Past year or two, I've been learning how to make good old-fashioned homemade biscuits myself. And the simplest recipe is still the best one. They served me a slice of ham still on the skillet one time. It had a ring of pineapple with cherry in the center of it on top. The pineapple I could do without. The rest sounds delicious. Cracker Barrel. Ooh. Had a really good country hash brown thing with like beef pot roast stirred in. It was wonderful. I think it was a limited time thing though. The grilled trout they serve you there is really good too. Delicious. Well, clearly I have no idea where to find a leek. You can't use the grilled leeks that have been in the game forever. You just need a leek. Maybe one of the merchants in town sells it? Does somebody in town sell ingredients? Why did I come out the city gate? What did I think I was going to find out here? Microphone still microphoning. For now. Could eat pineapple every day. Well, you can have mine too. More for you. Gotta wait until tomorrow morning, apparently, because it's after 8 o'clock in Riften. After 8 o'clock in Riften, something hidden in the mitten shadow mirror must be real. I don't even know who I talked to get a dang leak. The bee and barb ingredients there, yeah, maybe. See you if one of the friendly Argonian people there.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place.
Hello.
Let's see.
Squishy spiders.
Oh, it's you again.
That's running through your mind rather often, isn't it?
Kind heart.
Splattering squishy squashy spiders, splattering squishy squashy spiders, splattering squishy squashy spiders.
Hey.
Impervious Imperials impress impulsively.
I agree, they do.
Impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Oh, that's lots of fun.
You two.
Hello, friend.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, take a look.
Ingredients. Salt pile. Yay!
Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
Wow, rude. Well, I did kind of threaten you before. Why don't you use the door? Oh.
So pleased to see you.
You must be the...
Why are you?
I need you to kill the itinerant.
Could be environment. Getting materials for the ship is going to take a good while. Had a date last night and it was perfect. Tomorrow you have a... I need to remember that one. That was a good one. Ugh. Woo. One of my favorite jokes by Stephen Wright was, I almost had a psychic girlfriend, but she left me before we met.
Lumberjack.
Innkeepers, general traders, and specialized food merchants in major cities. Key vendors include Anariath and Hulda and Whiterun, Hogney, Redarm, and Markarth, and Maurice, Avorel, and Riften. Okay. Maurice,
It feels
Avorel.
good to walk the streets of Riften again.
Aravel, Aravel,
My
Avorel,
food is the
Avorel,
best in
Avorel,
all of
Avorel,
Skyrim.
Avorel, Avorel, Avorel,
See for
Avorel,
yourself.
Avorel. Oh, I'll buy that sweet wolf for INIGO, thank you. Salt pile. Find Uncle Charlie's keys. This is going to take a while. Branchie? Would Branchie have it? Is it even the kind of thing he sells?
Keep your belly full and your...
Oh, Branchie!
Good to see you. Everything I've got on display, really.
Potions and miscellaneous. That's a negative, Houston.
Watch yourself out there.
Oh,
What is on your
INIGO.
mind?
First of all, snap out of it. You're stuck in a conversation that's not taking place.
Okay.
And secondly, I got a sweet roll for you.
Okay.
I don't know if you still have any. Oh, you're down to just one. Okay, let's remedy that problem right now. Now you have two. Here you can have some of this tasty salmon too. Branchie. Okay, we can rule out Branchie. Let's see.
Let us go.
Traders, specialized food merchants in major cities. We unalived Hogney, though. We want... He was a canary person, if you know what I mean. Yeah. He was with a bunch of other canaries at Namira's feast. They rhymed with the name of a character that Anthony Hopkins played. Okay. So we can rule out Hogney. We can rule out Maurice because clearly she doesn't have what I need. Try Anariath.
Let's go.
Anariath and Hulda. Clearly, we're not going to get it from Isolde, as we learned last night. We're not going to get much of anything from Isolde. Solitude has a food market, I think. Yeah, well, yeah, I'll try the merchants in Solitude if somebody in Whiterun doesn't have what I'm looking for. Okay. And once again, we have to wait till the following morning. Where's the guy, where the guy sells his quote-unquote fresh fish? Maybe try Carlotta in Whiterun, yeah. There's a couple of people in Whiterun we could try. That's a funny word, foog. Foog. It's goof spelled backwards. Oh, Carlotta!
Good to see you. Some may call this junk. Me? I call them
Again, I
treasures.
don't know if it would be under food or ingredients. Garlic. Okay.
Take care of yourself.
Elven dude.
Patron of the great clan.
I wonder if he's glitched since I unalived and then resurrected him. One of the most obvious answers was Carlotta. Okay. Oh, we're crab stew, Arctic shard. Oh boy, this is going to be the remainder of the stream tonight, isn't it?
My boots are starting.
Traipsing all over Skyrim looking for ingredients.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. If it's work you need, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Need anything else? Just let me know.
It has been a profitable journey, and yet I long for the warm sands of elsewhere more and more.
My stomach likes your style. I just felt it rumbling.
I do not think our sheets were made for the cold.
Not only that, but these Nords have no love for us. They look upon us and see only.
Lord Wisdom, you don't really know a woman till you've had a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
I think the mic did the weird thing again.
Keep walking, Softgut. I'm more woman than you can handle.
Seem to be triggered by a loading screen again. Yeah.
I got no quarrel with you.
Alright.
Turn one down, neither.
Well, first thing, when tonight's stream is over, I gotta find out how I fix the microphone issue we've been having the past couple of nights. The Wood Elf Hunter would have been a good choice if he was still alive, yeah. The word is now living rent-free in your head. Yeah. You're back now, that's what I meant. Okay, cool. Why does the microphone receiver stop receiving? It's still on, it's still lit up when it happens, as if it's still working, so it must be a weird glitchy thing my computer's doing. I just leave my computer in sleep mode all the time. Maybe I need to do a proper full restart of it and see if that fixes it. Alright, crabs, you're gonna die again. Crab meat. Cool. Anybody else want to pick a fight? No? Oh, woo! Woo! Oh, woo! Oh, woo!
I think the big crab gave birth to a load of little ones, then died of exhaustion. Having a brood of little nippers must be tiring.
Couldn't get INIGO to drop that dialogue last night for some reason. Foog is living in your head rent-free now. Farms are the best place for leeks. You might need crab legs. I think crab legs are one of the things we eventually end up making. I have everything I need to make the crab... Oh, right. Crab legs. Crab legs. Crab meat, mud crab legs. Okay, cool. Thank you for the reminder. Obtained a pair of steamed crab legs and a cooked Arctic char. So, clearly we have to catch the Arctic char. Okay, thank you for the reminder on the crab legs. Rather than traipse around and try to find the fish on my own, I'm just going right to Google and Skyrim where to find Arctic char. Found in the freezing northern coastal waters, specifically around shipwrecks, the wreck of the Winter War, Pilgrim's Trench, and Hela's Folly. Okay, cool. That's simple enough. The mail. Foog is now frog for me. Foog is sorry. So. Okay. Got the crab legs, got the crab meat, I got the ingredients to make the crab stew. And apparently this is one of the places we can find Arctic char. So let us go there for that very purpose. If that part of the room wasn't somewhat of a mess, I turned the camera over so you could see the wackadoo position Dusty's sleeping in now. I need to properly clean up the entire place, not just parts of it. Foog is food with a G. Alright. Hey, are you guys Arctic char? Salmon, 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 salmon. Arctic char, where are you? No, you're more salmon. Salmon, 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 salmon. Any of you fishy boys know where to find an Arctic char? No? Okay. Okay. Salmon. Salmon, salmon. Jeez, are there enough salmon in the area? Oh, is food with a G. I know it's just a game, but gosh, I don't like swimming in deep water. Well, if I don't find any here soon, I'm gonna... Ooh! Ooh! A slaughterfish coming to get slaughtered? Yeah. Do your thing, followers. Slaughter the slaughterfish. Oh.
Now that's how it's done.
So you would hate Subnautica then? Need to turn on your nightlight. Oh, I figured you'd love to see so much salmon. Oh, I never get tired of seeing salmon, especially when it's cooked and on a plate. Gosh, salmon's delicious. Had to do that while we were here. Okay. I think I have all the ingredients I need now. Unless there's other ingredients that need to accompany the stuff we've gathered. Okay, let's take a look at the cooking pod at Lakeview Manor. That might be another environment where the ingredients automatically spawn in on the shelves and stuff. Zayla looked creepy for a second there, with her being slightly underwater like that. I thought Mule was really creepy looking back there at Honey's side and Riften with the glow of the firelight on her face, and she was just smiling like... That was terrifying. Why don't I fire up the other lapel mic for just a minute and whoops. Oh, bandits! Every bandit that comes to this house looking for trouble does the same thing. They die.
Oh! Couldn't have done that without you.
Sorry, Lucian. Where was I? My mind is fried currently. My mind is always fried. Swordfish is like a steak, but fish. Food is food, frog is frog, and foog is foog. Okay, I'm gonna save right here. Let me get up the other lapel mic for just a minute and see if we can at least get a chirp out of Dusty, even though she's off camera. Alright, got the other lapel mic. All the microphone issues we've been having, let's see if it... Yeah, connected to the receiver, okay. Oh, Dusty! Oh. There we go, she just chirped a couple of times. I hope the microphone picked that up. Alright. Everything is even funny, even cupcake. Remember trying swordfish once and didn't think it was anything special? Maybe the place you went to just didn't prepare it correctly. I think it's a little more tough and rubbery compared to some other fish. It doesn't just fall apart when you touch it with a fork like salmon does. I've only had it once and it's been a while. I remember it being good. It just didn't make me go, wow, like salmon does. Hey, we got a couple of chirps. Okay. Post it.
What is for dinner?
Oh.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm rather getting sick of tech issues tonight. I did. He's like a puppet when his mic goes off, yeah? My cousin used to laugh whenever you would say butter, and I knew it was pudding. Stupid tech issues, yes. Used to laugh whenever you said butter, and it was pudding. We'll walk up to him and say pudding, butter, pudding, butter, pudding, butter, 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 pudding, butter, pudding, butter, pudding. And he'll be very confused. As will you if he starts laughing and then you don't actually know which word he was laughing at. What just happened? Okay. How do we get the churn? The butter to yearn. So over the fire I can burn. We need a tech gremlin just to fix this, yeah? So you take some more. One of those silent movies, we got the color version instead of the black and white version. Also, I can hear you now, yes. Need a tech gremlin to just fix it. Can milk the cow in the shed and make butter with the butter churn. How can I fix your scuff today? Apparently Zayla's making dinner. She heard me talking.
The twilight watches us all.
Okay, apparently we're gonna go milk a cow. Or were there already jugs of milk in the kitchen and I can just grab one of them to make the butter? I don't know. Let's find out. Do I have a cow? This is the face of a guy slowly realizing he doesn't have a cow. Apparently I have no cow. Go back and see if there were jugs of milk already in the kitchen. I should already bought 5. You need to buy 5 of those. Okay. I wonder if I already have jugs of milk in the kitchen. Butter churn is 1 and 2, if I'm mistaken. Okay. Are there jugs of milk in the kitchen? Jug of milk, jug of milk, jug of milk, jug of milk, milk in a jug, jug of milk, jug of milk, jug of milk, jug of milk, jug of cow juice. Now can we use the butter churn? No? Okay. Who makes a butter churn that you can... Oh, there's jugs of milk right here. Who makes a butter churn you can only use once? You have 3 milk jugs. They will be in the bin where the bugs are. Oh. Okay. Why does butter have to be so hard to get? Is there some already made in here? Cast iron. Salt pile. Goblet pot. Salt pile. Salt. Do I have enough salt pile? Sack of flour. Hard sack. Salt. More salt pile. Potato bread. Potato. Boil them, smash them, make them into bread. Ooh! Oh, INIGO.
Something troubling you? Pooling our resources.
You can have the rest of the salmon, too.
I am always here.
You can never have too much salt in a chicken. On the table near the butter churn. Okay.
You, my friend.
As in just the jugs of milk, flagon. On the table.
Maybe you can help me.
Boiled cream treat.
What seems to be the problem?
Need me some skooma.
Really? If I see you using that rubbish, I will throw you in a river. I am disappointed in you.
No need to get so hostile.
I respect you, Karjo, but do not pollute your body on our time. We need you with your senses intact. Do you wish to be a burden?
No, quite the opposite, in fact.
Good. You're better than that. No skooma.
I understand.
I hope so.
Make better at water view. Okay. Also, hello there. And a chicken? Good night. Alright, good night, Valen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in and being here with us for the weirdest glitch I think I have ever seen in Skyrim. Wait for respawn without mods. The churn acts like a plant. It will give you 1 butter and then take a long time to respawn. Approximately 10 days of game time away from the home. Wow. Never have too much salt in a kitchen. Did I say in a kitchen? In a chicken? In a chicken kitchen? Kitchen chicken? Chicken chicken chicken. Can make butter at water view. Okay, I'll check water view. Yeah, fail. I'm back. Was watching stuff. Hello, welcome back. Well, nothing's shaped up quite like the wild carriage glitch that we had earlier in the stream. Again, I intend to make that into both a short and a regular video, so whoever wants to watch it can watch it whichever way they prefer. That was a wild one. That was the strangest thing I have ever seen in the decade or so I've been playing this game. That was bonkers. Okay, back to water view we go. Will anything happen? I don't know. Can also milk the cow at water view. Okay. I already have milk, I just need to be able to make butter. Thank you. All this talk about butter and milk and chicken and stuff. We've been talking a lot about fish too, our favorite kinds of fish. It's making me hungry. I am so gonna cook myself some eggs and bacon after stream's over. Okay. Already have milk. These 4 are striking another movie pose. And now Zayla's not wanting to be in a potential screenshot. Okay. We already got a good screenshot to use as the stream thumbnail, so we good, we good. Oh, that looks delicious, I will admit. Apparently Karja was a Michael Jackson fan. Makes me want some buttered toast and a glass of milk. Ooh. I might cook the bacon first so I have a bunch of grease, and then I'll cook the eggs in the leftover grease from the bacon. Okay. Is there a churn already here? Can we use it? Oh, we got butter! Okay, we need WV... Huh? Oh, water view, cream, salt pile. Okay, what's water view, cream? That's juggling. I'd sure hate for this to be simple. Okay, where's there a regular butter churn at a player home that I can still use? Would there be one at Proud Spire Manor? Curious about the new Michael Jackson movie as a lifelong fan. The water view glitch. The wagon glitch at water view will happen every time if you are outside while the seller leaves. Oh! Interesting. Also milk the cow at water view. Okay, clearly I need a regular butter churn because I'm having to jump through hoops. Well, are there jugs of milk, other jugs of milk here I can use? I should have grabbed the other ones back at Lakeview. How hard is it to get butter in this game? I don't suppose there's any butter already made in here somewhere? Ooh, rice comes just got... Rice sounds good too. I should have gotten more rice while I was at the store today. Dude. Ah, here we go. A home with actual artwork on it. I don't suppose there's any butter already made.
Hairballs giving you trouble?
It can't be helped.
Indeed.
Okay. Boy, the theme of this stream has been running around trying to find stuff. Whenever we weren't watching carriages glitch out, like I have never seen anything glitch out in this game. That was a special kind of bizarre. Did the game hear me talking about glitches? Suddenly, there's a dead fox. Should I even question it? There is a jug of milk on the table near the oven. Never mind, you already left. Oh. The OG mod creator has passed away a couple of years ago. I did not know they were no longer alive. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, sometimes using the key for the safe can cause a crash to dashboard. Wow. Well, I'm sorry to hear the mod author is no longer alive. I really liked all the different player home mods they made. Eagle View, Valley View, Water View. I think they're all made by the same person, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, please. Sorry to hear they're no longer around. There's a jug of milk on the table near the oven. Never mind, you already left. Okay, so. Another 2. Falling NPCs and critters on the porch. Yeah. What platform am I playing on? I'm a console peasant. I'm playing on Xbox One. Let's see. Should I go back inside? And what all do we need to make the butter? I'm on the good old glitchy console peasant Xbox. I just don't have any interest in building a game PC. I like the plug-and-play simplicity of the console. Okay, let's see. Maybe cream and salt pile. Okay. So there's another jug of milk on the... Shio thought you needed help with acquiring meat, so he brought you a fox. These glitches happen on PC, too. Okay. Jug of milk on the table near the oven. Oh, well spotted. Thank you. Okay, is there any salt pile in here? There was an overabundance of it back at Lakeview. I should have grabbed some. Why am I searching a coffee bag? What do I expect to find there other than coffee? Okay, but the house is so cool. To me, it's very much still worth having. Oh, yes. This has been one of my favorite player home mods for several years. Everything looks so neat and organized in this area. It's beautiful. Sad to hear the mod author's not around anymore. They did excellent, excellent work. And again, INIGO, as Skyrim's biggest advocate for indoor plumbing, would greatly appreciate this. Okay, I make soap, washcloths, and blankets, a milk cow, and farm here. Ah, actually, that was cream. You need it for the butter anyways. Oh. What would Skyrim be without its plethora of bugs? Features, yeah. Okay. If I could just find a regular butter churn and be done with it. Is there one at Honeyside? Probably not. I mean, I can check. I'll check Honeyside. And then Proud Spire, and then... Oh, boy. been a very fishing-centric and now ingredient hunting-centric stream tonight. No pun intended. After all, who wants a polished game? I wouldn't have anything to document and be confused by on YouTube. If the game was polished and behaved itself.
Don't fancy those clunky.
Alright, let's check out Huntside. Imagine if we gave our homes in real life fancy names like in Skyrim. Like if I had to give my house a name, I'd probably name it like Tim. I don't see a butter churn. No butter churn here. Yay!
Good to see you. I am your sword and your shield.
Innkeepers, Rocky, Frostwood, Rockstead, your number side, often sell it. General merchants call out of into the white run. Efficiency is overrated. This hurts me to say out loud. Milk, nope. Butter is generally rare, making the churns in specific merchants the most consistent sources. Okay. I wonder if there's a churn at Proudspire Manor in Solitude, you know, all the way over on the other side of the province. And butter churns are primarily located in the kitchen wing of player-built homes in the Hearthfire DLC, such as Lakeview Manor, and at Golden Hills Plantation. They are used to produce butter. Okay.
I am your
Morside
sword
and Morthal and Adis. Old Heraldin Inn often sell it. General merchants, Carlotta.
Long life to you.
Says Golden Glow Estate has one. Golden Glow Estate.
Honor to you, my friend.
Thank you for the info. Often requiring milk and salt, and may respawn items over time. Thank you, thank you. Golden Glow Estate. I'm too lazy to walk over there. Let's just fast travel. Let's see if there's any respawn mercenaries that want to murderize us. Imagine needing butter and venturing out not knowing if you were going to have to deal with dragons and mercenaries just for butter. When you weigh that too, it doesn't really add up. All this hassle for butter, yeah, just what I'm saying. Precisely what I'm saying. Precisely. I think I got the key from the dude when we were here for the Thieves Guild story. Got the key from the dude. Did you go to the cave and talk to the guy? Yes. Did you go to the place and get the thing? Alright, let's go to the place and get the thing. Just look at what's said on Google. Okay, cool. We will try Golden Glow Estate. Just as soon as I figure out where the kitchen is in this large-ish place. Life Authority will accept him. He was born, and then he died. The end. He was born, and sometime later he died. The end. I'm stealing your cheese.
Huh?
Aha! There is a mercenary. Oops.
It's nothing.
Oh no! INIGO!
It's a lawyer.
I accidentally hit INIGO with a paralyzed dagger. Oh no! I'm sorry, INIGO. We owe INIGO a healing spell after that one. That was intended.
I was worried about losing there, but he had it covered.
Yes, yes, yes. Ew.
Do your work.
Not my most graceful fight. Sure if I'm remembering right, but I have bought some off Khajiit too. Okay. Sometimes I think I'd love to live in Skyrim, and then I think about the dragons and werewolves and spriggans, etc. Well, what if it was Skyrim with INIGO, and thus you got to roam the countryside with INIGO?
Not quite good enough, are you?
I'm taking down mercenaries with the intention of getting butter. Someone comes home and finds their dead mercenaries strewn all over the floor. What happened here? They came for the butter. What? If I can find the dang churn. That just leads back outside. Maybe it's on the second floor? This place does have a second floor, right? Or a basement? You could just live in the major towns and that would take care of some of the dragons, or some of the dangers. No one said it had to be during the Dragonborn era. So therefore, no dragons. Yeah, you could live in the peaceful post-Dragonborn and thus post-Dragon era.
Bravo.
Well, so far every single room has had something food related. Pick a lock to get into one room and there's just cheese. Oh no, the Dragonborn has infiltrated the cheese room. Golden Goal Estate, second floor. Oh, this hassle for butter. I give up. And search engines stink sometimes. Yeah. Why is every other level at this place a loading screen? I'm about to give up on butter for the night. Call it a night. I'm streaming for almost 4 hours. Too bad there are no console commands on that I can do. Ironically, on the console. Although you wouldn't get to meet everyone like INIGO and our friends. Yeah. Did I try Carlotta? I haven't yet. I'm about to. I'm stealing everyone's gold first. Okay. Why would there be a butter churn in the bedroom?
Nothing here after.
That's how it's done.
Oh boy. Well, I guess we had to get in some violence. Couldn't all be peacefully making grilled fish and steamed crab legs. Use the official Elder Scrolls wiki to look for things you are looking for. Ah, okay. Hello, hello! Welcome again. Hi, hello. You can use the official look. Like, funny how some of your followers are on auto relax and some aren't. Yeah. It depends on who can and can't be managed with amazing follower tweaks. The viable farm in or near Rorikstead is the only place you can think of. Golden Hills Estate. I don't even know if I have that technically. How is this guy alive again?
Make it quick.
Okay.
You can't hide from me.
I give up. Let's just leave. We'll try Carlotta.
You
don't have a chance.
We came to gold and go for nothing.
Those fools are actually...
As lightly armored as you are, you shouldn't be resisting damage this effectively. No, that's not Bob from accounting. That's his evil cousin.
Reasonable sort of Daedric entity? Can we not just agree to differ and go our separate ways?
Lucian, trying to be the voice of reason, I backed myself into a closet. The bee statue in his room, give it to Delvin. I don't want to go back to the Thieves' Guild. I'm pretty sure I already stole the bee statue once before and murderized the guy. Now the bee statue's back, and so is the guy in question. Like we need the money. It's my inner loot goblin talking, yeah. Thieves Guild's quest is complete. And I also generally don't care for the Thieves Guild. Gosh, I just want to find the door out of this place. Thank you. Wow, this game is pretty. Screenshot. Cat is being adorable. He keeps trying to pull my hand against him. Aww. We got a good chirp from Dusty into the lapel mic earlier.
Oops. Aaron and I would offer.
Ah. I see shiny things, and I go, ooh, mine now.
Drifts forests. The trees here are so beautiful.
Oh boy. Try Carlotta. Try Carlotta. How much frustration am I feeling? A whole lot. After all these years, I think I'd be disappointed if the crazy Skyrim glitches suddenly all got fixed or disappeared. Seems like part of the charm now. Yes. When we're all old and gray-headed and reminiscing about Skyrim sitting in rocking chairs.
Glitches was something else, wasn't they? Old Todd Howard never did fix them. Game would have been less enjoyable anyway.
Keeping an eye on OBS to see if the microphone doesn't randomly cut out again. Whenever it does happen, the first thing I always notice is the receiver for the microphone is still turned on. The lights are still on. So it's got to be a problem with my computer itself and or OBS. Please tell me you have butter.
Take a look.
Do you have butter? You have butter.
One thing everyone can agree on.
She had butter. I think I learned the giant launching you into orbit was a glitch originally. They fixed it and people got mad, so they put the glitch back. And when we defeated Karstag the other night, still very proud of that. Someone got sent into low Earth orbit, or excuse me, low Nern orbit. I think it was Zayla.
Is that your pet, Mama? He looks really scary.
Be careful how you talk about my weakling pal. Sorana, can I use a clicker button? Sorana, can I use a clicker button? Sorana, let me use a clicker button. To find Uncle Charlie's keys. Steam mud crab legs. Oh my crap. Hell yes. To think that we almost didn't have the Skyrim space program. Yes. Could still call it NASA. The NERN Aeronautics and Space Aeronautical and Space Administration. Alright. We'll set a table for the snobby rich lady in solitude. Sorana looked creepy there. Oh yes. Thank you for everyone for the pointers on where to find stuff. Again, if that end of the room wasn't a mess, I'd show you Dusty curled up on a pillow. What? Yes, Sorana looked creepy then. A favorite screenshot of mine, and I think I've used it as a thumbnail for
This should be good.
Sure.
Island to the west. Place a roost for those foul hag ravens.
High King Tor. His death has turned the whole town on its head.
Everything all right? Go ahead. Load me up.
I'm sick of tech issues, and I'm sick of wandering all over the province looking for butter. Okay. I am so sorry about all the microphone issues tonight, you guys. I'm gonna try to fix it. I'm gonna try to find out what's going on. I was just blown away by all the good loot that dragon had on him. And now I've gone over my carry weight limit. I can't have anybody carry it. Mule, you could use some better armor.
Sure thing.
Let's have Daedric Mule little blow Aaron's mind the next time he sees her.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Yeah, I don't know. It might be technically my fault. I'm sure I've done something to mess up my software and or hardware. I was just commenting on how interesting it was to hear and see a revered dragon. Outside of the Dawnguard quest, I don't believe we've seen any of this playthrough yet.
Are you a member of the college?
Give Emily a run for her money with all the stuff. I don't know who Emily is to know if that's even technically potentially rude, so eh.
King Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
Okay, we took down a revered dragon, found our first set of Daedric armor, which Mule now wears. All right, where are you? Where are you, you ungrateful bee with an itch? Come here. You're gonna sit down, you're gonna eat it, you're gonna enjoy it, and you're not gonna complain. We risked life and limb to get that butter. Well?
Hello, I'm Gisley.
Oh, I have to
but you can
talk
just
with you.
call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
I hope everything is to your liking.
Well, I do suppose thanks are in order. So, my thanks.
And? Wait for her to take her seat. We wait how long for her to take her seat? Not a problem. Watching cool peeps play Skyrim is good anyway. I try. Melanie. Love the cover song she sings.
Keep your hands to yourself.
You know, maybe don't sit there. We need to... You know what? I'm going to disable auto relax before... Alright, come on.
Everything all right?
No, she won't take a seat to... Idle chatter, all followers, followers auto relax. Let's uncheck that box.
If you need anything
Don't
else,
even think about it.
She isn't the Radiant Raymond itch. She goes by both of those names. She's played a few roles in anime too, if you didn't know. Okay, at what point does she sit down?
Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Eric.
That doesn't seem like a good attitude.
Oh, if you're looking for a good attitude, go see the bards. They'll fake it for you if nothing else. If you're looking for truth instead, see Noster. And if you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do, just leave me alone.
Someone's eating your meal.
Yes, my older brother. And the person you
I'm just
probably
saying.
want to be speaking to right now.
Hope the meal's still
But
there when you
really,
turn around
since
and you
Torrhen's
finally
death,
take your seat.
Falk Firebeard wields the true power of the Jarl's Court. My brother is nothing more than a pompous little fop. We'll speak again later, if we must.
Okay, I need all my followers to clear out of this general area. Maybe that's affecting her ability to take the seat. I don't know. Maybe move me. Oh, I'm trying to move everybody. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I've never tried winking at a skeever before. I usually just slay them on sight and save the subtle body language for the ladies. Back to business.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
Well, we have to move more than just mule.
Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Eriker's world.
Oh no. By the gods, this can't be happening.
No, by the gods.
Now, whoever is in her seat,
If you want rumors, you should
consider it done.
Oh no. By the gods, this can't be happening.
Is she? It might do us well to reload the scene anyway. Oh. 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 I didn't even mean for that.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
Okay, okay. Zayla, come here.
What's on your
I
mind?
need to keep everyone from auto-relaxing. Okay.
Lead on.
Those kind of
A word
spells,
advice,
I
my
die
friend.
laughing every
Do
time.
not mix gambling and drink. Taken together, they will empty your pockets of every cent in.
Wait an hour for Gisli to finish Oh! Okay, let's do it this way. And...
Hello, I'm Gisli. But you can just call me Eriker's
Coin
sister.
purse? Ooh!
Everyone does.
166.
Hello, I'm
Nope.
Gisli.
I laugh every time I see my character's name in writing in a note in this game. And you can turn it off for everyone, yes. Go into Google. On tweak options and it'll show all. Oh yeah. Was that not what I did? Dusty the Destroyer. Praise is something I seldom offer, but I found my meal to be a fine display of culinary skill and service. Quite delectable. I shall have to tell Viarno all about this delightful... Is it Viarno or Viarmo? Viarno? Viarmo. I will have to tell Viarmo all about this delightful meal, and the accomplished fisherman who prepared it. Perhaps he will write a song in your honor. Please accept this coin along with my thanks. Never watched any One Piece, but I've heard it to be a decent show. I've never watched any of it, so I don't feel bad.
Sister. Everyone does.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Okay, what is next on the agenda?
What is next is I finally get some late night eggs and bacon and get some sleep. Everyone, again, my sincerest apologies for all the issues with the microphone tonight, but we got to be witness to the craziest glitch I have ever seen in all my years of playing Skyrim. Thanks be to Todd Howard, wherever you are. Or even just press shout on tweet commands. Okay. My cousin is one of the mad lads who has managed to catch up completely. Well. Alright, well. I guess... Thanks for the fun ride. Thank you for watching. Again, thank you everyone for the pointers on where to find things. Thank you for watching and staying with me through all the tech issues. I'm sick of it. I'm going to see if I can find out what in the world's causing it and thus how to prevent it. And hopefully next stream we won't be dealing with it anymore. I might go back to my old corded mic, which plugs in through USB instead of the Type-C port, which would probably mean dropping the face cam so you wouldn't be watching my bizarre facial expressions anymore. Everyone have a great Monday. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday. Don't let Monday kick you in the butt too hard. Remember to install a hug mod so you can hug INIGO when and if you're playing Skyrim. Everyone take care, stay awesome, and hope to see you back for the next stream. And now, among other things, I'm going to go work on making a clip out of that bizarre carriage glitch from early on in the stream. That was something else. That was amazing. Glad we all got to see that together on live stream. That was monumental. That was one for the ages. So, sleep well and have a great tomorrow. You as well. And everybody watch out for a carriage crashing down in your yard when you walk outside. Sleep well, and again, hope to see you back for the next stream. Take care now.